Hello. There we go. Boom. Bang. Bop. Pow. Wait a couple seconds. Couple seconds are up. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to for Sunday. It's Sunday. Indeed it is. All right, so today I did some research. I was researching, I was planning, I was figuring things out. We're gonna do off-screen notifier. So what I mean by that is when one of the tables is like, hey, I have an order, but we are like over here, then we need something. Adixis, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been days. It really has. It really has. So if we're like over here, then we'll see the little notification going like, hey, there's a table over here that wants something. Or there's a table over here that wants something. That's not like that. Something along those lines is what I'm thinking. Zamaran, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. That's gonna be the play. Just to double check where we left off last time. We added all the little kids running around. We got the pizza, we got the burger. We made it so they can't knock us up on a table. Or they shouldn't be able to, at least. We get money earned. Cool. And yeah, we need these off-screen notifiers. Had an interview in a different state. Let's hope for good news. Ooh, let's hope indeed. An interview. How do you think you did in the interview? Sammy, congratulations on first. Oh, where did I go? Oh, I just got knocked up. Like knocked. Crazy. Sammy with the sub. LOL. Easy. Big easy. 15 months. Holy. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Wait. What? Did I get knocked out of the map? I think I got knocked out of the map. Oh dear. I have to fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix that. We got knocked up too high. Too high, but 15 months. Holy. That means... Wow. Wow. We've been streaming. If it's 15 months, we did 3 months at FFS. We've been streaming for 18 months. And then we minus 12 from that. And we get 6. We've been streaming for a year and a half. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Finished the final round of it. They dig deep into database. The JD was related to it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Ban that bot. There we go. Final round. The final round. It's a little nerve-wracking. All right, let's see. So what is giving us that knock-up? Your math didn't work with a modulus of 12. But my math was correct, right? 35-day streak, biggest, easiest. Now that. Sammy just comes in flexing. Gets the first, gets the 15-month resub, and then the 35-day streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. That reminded me of something I need to quickly send. Note for Oswald? There we go. Send that out. Bear game update? The bear game. Listen, the bear game's gone. The slime one, that one's done too. We're on to the next game. We're already on the next game. We have although I will say the slime game, the Hand of Good is what it's called. it was definitely a bit of a disappointment. Definitely a bit of a disappointment. The reason it's a disappointment is because I rushed it. I think that's on me. Well, it is on me for sure. I rushed it too much, and that was I missed so many like basic, easy things to do. And Game Devable, congratulations on second. Missed so many like just basic things to do. Definitely not Santa's. Twitch.tv/JustKavito. Yes, that is where we are. That is where we are right now, for sure. Absolutely. All right, so off-screen notifiers in case anyone wanted to watch the stream. Santa's, you gotta post that on like Reddit or some place that's not in the stream, and then people would come and watch. You don't post it. You don't go to a steak restaurant and be like, hey, does anyone else want steak? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Thank you so much. Crazy. All right, so let's figure out this knock up. Knockback direction plus vector 3 up, which is just a 1. So why? Oh, but then we're multiplying it by 12. That's why. So I need to actually do like 0.25, 0, because that gets multiplied, which then turns it into a mega knock. So now let's see what happens. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I would like to go up a little bit. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I think that's okay. We get knocked. Oh god. Oh god. Why are these? Oh, because they're taking their accelerations into account too, aren't they? Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, they can't be. What the heck are they doing? Sometimes they go like a crazy knock. Other times they don't. Make that if you bump into the customers, they explode you. What do you do, by the way? What do you mean, what do I do? I do this. I do game development. Realistic, professional game development. Oh, asking Santa's. Santa's just a Santa's. That's all. That's all. Just doing whatever a Santa's does. Okay, so aliving. Yes, lives. Okay, so couple problems that we have. First problem, we need to open Notion. That's step 1. We'll just do this one. Bloop. And then we go to job hopper. Bam. Go to the to-do. And here we are. We can close you. So, table order indicator. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Off-screen indicator. So to do this, it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be. What we need to do is we need to set a bounding box. So basically we're gonna get the viewport, get the camera that we're using, and use that box as our clamp for our little icon notifier thing. Yeah. Rebuilt the whole street draw method yesterday. So unbelievably complicated. It sounds so complicated. Hey, Kovninvo, you're fired. What? What? Let's do a text direct. And this will be the off-screen notifier. Screen notifier. Boom. There we go. Howdy, Zamaran. I fire you. You fire me. Howdy, Van. How you doing? We can leave it there. Now, we need a couple things. We need a... Actually, what we could do, change type to a control. Hear me out. Then in the control, we add a text direct. And then in the text direct, howdy Santas, fired the CEO. Listen, I'm not even classified. I guess like Job title wise, yeah, I'm everything. But like classification, not a CEO. What should I have for dinner? Any recommendations? Steak and Belgian fries. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Maybe, or like steak and a baked potato would be good. With some broccoli. Yeah. Or replace the potato with rice, but steak as the main dish. Let's see here. Then I need an arrow. Go to Red Lobster. So we need a little arrow. Let's see if we can find a... I know Kenny has UI thingies. And I bet, I'd be willing to bet he has an arrow. UI pack, sci-fi. There's this one. There's not, I mean, there is an arrow. So we could take that arrow, actually. Do we already have this? I'm ordering it. Nah, not for dinner. Fries and mayo. That's it. Just fries and mayo. Not a mayo guy, honestly. Not really. Do I not have... Oh, I don't. Good to know. Download. Continue. Continue. Save. No, I do have it apparently. Because it's called UI1. How do I... Kenny. UI pack. Kenny. I must have it on my computer somewhere. Kenny. Yeah, what? Save. Huh. Personal opinion, nuggets are better. I do like chicken nuggets. So kill Kenny. Is that true, Flash Go? Not again. Extract. Extract. Then we wait. There we go. Pinch. We're gonna do probably gray. Default. And then I want this arrow right here. Or this arrow. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do this one. This one looks cool. So we'll copy it. We'll come back to our game, which is called Job Hopper. Job Hopper. Go to Assets, Icons, Paste. Beautiful. Boom. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add a... You know, maybe we should do a V-Box. V-Box. And we'll do a V-Box of 2 texture rects. Like so. This one will probably have to be like a 50 by 50. Nah. That's kind of big. Yeah, 50 by 50 is the one. And then we make the arrow layout 25 by 25. V-Box container. We'll take the on-screen notifier. We'll switch this to be like 100 by 100. Like so. V-Box will then center in it like so. And then texture rect. This will be the icon. Chillaby, how you doing? Long time no see. What were you doing? What were you working on? This will be order icon. And then this will be order arrow. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. What were you doing? What were you working on? Much love, man. Sunday salutations. Indeed, Flash Code. Thank you, thank you. Now we're gonna go to the icon. Art and Minecraft. Ooh, nice. What kind of art? What kind of art? Boom. Chill. I'll be. Did I spell that right? Chill. I'll be. Bam. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right. Order arrow. We're going to quick load this guy. We're going to ignore size on it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it's fine that it's kind of fat like that. Yeah, that's fine. But then what I need to do to it is I need to rotate this. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to do transform. Rotation. Ooh, I can't rotate it. Ooh, I should have done the other one. I'm gonna report Community for deleting Goo Wizard for showing gore by pressing backspace when Goo Wizard was selected. That's not gore. Christmas art. Ooh, nice. If you could gift yourself something for Christmas, what would it be? Ooh, a second computer or money? Do I have to pay for this gift? Or is it just anything I want? Something with meaning. I mean, right now, no paying, it would probably be about, I mean, it would obviously, I think obviously it would be like money would be the big one. So then I can use it to hire artists and stuff like that. So it'd probably be money, of all things. Yeah, money. Aside from that, it would probably be the skill set to be a better game developer and a better streamer. Yeah, that would probably be it. 3D mouse. 3D mouse, what's that? I think that was my first ever time I rated someone. Really? Ah, well, I'm honored. I'm honored to be your first. I was gonna say, I didn't know you streamed. I didn't know. I had no idea. Let's see. Order arrow. That looks good. And the order icon, if we just quick load a random one. Ignore size. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think so. And then what we need to do is this on-screen notifier. We actually need to take the pivot point on it. And it's currently 100 by 100. So we're gonna go 50 on the X. And then we're gonna go negative 100 on the Y. Is that correct? Nope, it's positive 100 on the Y. There we go. So the reason we're doing it this way, I don't want to mention it sometimes because the person is streaming, not me. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I totally get that. Totally get that. So the reason we're doing this is because then this way, look at this. We just rotate it and it will go wherever we need it to go. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. So that's the off-screen notifier. We'll probably put this under, I could just put it under game for now, and we can always reorganize. Okay. Now, what we need is we need a mouse to move around better in 3D spaces. Oh, what would that look like? Like, what is a mouse to move better in 3D spaces? Because I don't know how that would function. You're moving a mouse on a 2D plane. Is it like you raise it up and down as well? So like you can pick your mouse up and then it moves up and you push it forward? How does that work? Okay, now with this on-screen notifier, what we need to do is we need to figure out how we're using it. Let's go to icons. Oh, good, I did delete that. Cool. Maybe I do. I could make this a scene that gets added in, or I put it on the table. No, because this needs to be in a 2D space, so it'd probably be the restaurant. But then again, what do I put this on? I think I put it on the table of all things. I probably don't even need a canvas layer on it too. So if I do off-screen notifier, like so, And then I say on the off-screen notifier, let's do access unique. We go here and we're going to on ready it. So we go on ready var off-screen notifier as a control equals off-screen notifier, like so. What up, Daniel Pancake? How you doing? So we do it like that. Okay, so an invisible particle projector following the mouse at all times, and it spawns in an instance of the object to show what's held. Never mind, I see now. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I want to keep it like preloaded on the tables, and then it just shows and hides. I think that's going to be the best bet, and we're gonna have to do this in the process as well. Yeah. So what we say is, let's think. I guess step one would be take the off-screen notifier dot global position equals global position, which is a vector 2 and a vector 3. So we'll have to split that dot x and then say dot x. Then we say off-screen notifier dot global position dot y is global position dot z. And then we need to clamp this. So we do off-screen notifier dot global position dot equals clamp off-screen notifier dot global, and we're going to clamp it to the get viewport dot get camera dot dot something. Could do like the position near size basis. I guess we could do the global position X, something like that. This mouse is static, so it'll always be the same position on your table. You have to control a joystick. Oh, use a joystick. I've seen one of those or something like it, like one of those. It's like a mouse that looks like it's meant for, like, you hold it like this, you hold it sideways, and so like it's this big thing, and it's like gripped for your hand, and like these are the mouse buttons. This is the scroll wheel, I think, or the scroll wheel's up here, I think. I think this is the scroll wheel. But then I've also seen one, like I've seen this, and you just slide it around like that. I've also seen one where it was a joystick, and so it was on like a little pad thing, and it was also a joystick. I've seen that before, and I thought that was wild. Absolutely wild. I don't know how it worked, but I've seen that. Tried using it, couldn't get it. Could not get it. I think it is global position here. Yeah. Dot global position dot x. Wait, but that won't work because we need the bounds of it. And it needs to go from a minimum. Ooh. Let's think. So we want... we need like a max global type deal. Minimum and maximum. Scale? No. Index. Path. What other things do we have? I wonder if we have like a, what are you doing? So I'm making an off-screen notifier right now. Basically the idea, could be size. Size might work, size.x. The idea here is the table is going to have this off-screen notifier with an arrow. And we're trying to, I'm thinking what we do is we set it to the global position of the table. So it will be basically pointing here. But if the table's off screen, we're gonna clamp it to the viewport, so to our camera. That way it can't go below the camera. So it would just be stuck here, pointing there. And of course, if you move this way and the camera moves, then it's gonna also point. Because I did change the rotation point on it, so we can make it rotate around the pivot point of the arrow, which I think is gonna be really good. I'm just trying to think of how do I set up the clamp right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is the clamp. So right now I set the X and the Y to the table. X and Y to the table. Morning, my name is Peter. I have a quick question for you. Could you give me some advice on whether you know any CCTV archaeological monitoring programs, with permission of course, so that you can use such a tool on Windows 11, because the internet, you can say there's practically everything to test. What would you advise me to use first? Is there such a programming technology available on the internet? Peter, I got no idea. I'll be real. I only do game development and I barely know that. No idea. Honestly, your best bet, it's gonna sound wild, but ask an LLM and ask if there is such thing as this. I don't quite know what you mean by like a CCTV archaeological monitoring program. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Hi, Kavino. Hi, Rivenmane. How you doing? Let's see. Clamp, off-screen notifier, global position, get camera 3D. Not quite sure how to set that up. Maybe if we do, because we needed to clamp it on the minimum, so it, but then the maximum. I heard you have students in Godot. I would like to be one. Riven, I don't have any students. No, I'm not in a position to teach Godot yet. No. Nowhere close. Me too. Listen, we can all learn together. That's what we can do. Let me think. Unfortunately, you don't know anything about such a tool. Correct, I do not. Teach me, Jedi Master. You have to be one with the game engine. You need to be the game engine. You need to feel the game engine. The game engine needs to talk to you. And then, through that connection, the code will spew out of your fingers and onto the screen. And then you will make a game. Yup. Be the engine. Exactly. Be one with the engine. I feel like I lack this spiritual feel. Hey, you can listen, Riven. You can work on it. You can get there. All you got to do is you open the game engine and you start talking to it. You just go, "Hey, Godot, can you help me out here? I'm getting a camera 3D from our viewport. I need the bounds of what the minimum would be, what the maximum would be. Mind helping me out?" And it'll be like, "Yeah, sure, I got you, bro." And then boom. Yeah. I must have relations with the engine. Got it. Well, yeah, just not weird relations. Yeah. All right, how am I clamping this? Off-screen notifier, global position, and we're doing the minimum. I guess the minimum would be not the viewport. Global position dot X, that would be the maximum. Minimum would be global position dot X. And then we do the same thing for the Z, I think. Oh wait, this is just pure global position. Wait up. Yeah, no, that needs to be... I think I need to separately clamp these. So I do X. Get camera 3D global position X. That's the maximum. Or size, maybe, actually. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be size. Get the size instead. What is size? Size is a flow. Oh, it's the camera size. I don't want that. I want the scale. No. Basis? What is the basis? Rotation, skew. No. Congratulations on third. CSLR, congratulations on first. Maybe... Because if I take the global position of the camera, that won't work. Like, obviously the clamp works, but that's not going to give us what we want. This will be Y. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to do an off-screen notifier. An off-screen notifier. And I need to clamp it. Because I can already tell you're doing it wrong. Am I? I think let's see what this does, first off. Okay, it just all breaks. From... Can't convert argument 2 from float to vector. Oh, because I didn't put dot Y. Okay, so it's not showing anywhere. Huh. Oh, it is. It's showing in this corner here. And they are moving a little bit. You do see it move a little bit, actually. But it's not moving where we need it to move. See, that one's moving. We don't have the rotations, of course. Huh. Everything is wrong. Is it everything? I don't think everything's wrong. I try and get a sprite to show. No. So why does it need to be clamped? So this is what needs to happen. We have the off-screen notifier. It has the icon that we're going to put on, and it has an arrow. We also have the pivot point on it. So then it will always point to where we need it to point. And then next up, what we need to do is we go to the table and we need to say if we need to basically clamp this within our camera. That way this will never go off screen. This will just, if the table is off screen, then this little guy will be here. Like that. Start with setting its position to the table's unprojected position. If on screen, use unproject position. So off-screen notifier dot global position equals get viewport get camera dot unproject position. And it wants me to do world point, which would be global position of the table. Big up, LT. How you doing? So what does this unprojected position do? Returns the 2D coordinates of the viewport rectangle. Oh. Okay. And then we need to clamp it though. Yeah, it gets it in the screen space. So then we need to clamp, just try this first, okay. Because now what's gonna happen is it's gonna show, let's see, it's over here right now. Oh, there it is. That's a bird. Oh, I didn't set the icons. Okay, it's off a little bit, but it is working. It is off though. Yeah. Okay. Huh. So I could do the, just to center it more, I could do the food marker dot global position. That way it's centered of the table. Oh, this is coming along nicely. Appreciate it. I only know about the function's existence because I was using it for some HUD when the weapons were equipable. Oh. And then we also need the rotations, but we're not worried about rotations yet. I want to get it off screen first. So there it is. It's off for sure. Not that big of a deal though, because it's going to be pointing. So here, it should be pointing like that, which means we need to lock it to our viewport. Yeah. What makes it impossible to focus on anything? My eyes are not built for this. Ooh, Dark Venom. That's a very good point. I was thinking about that. We can always change. I do want to change the floor. We're just using a free asset right now, so we're just kind of going with what we got. But I do think it is a good idea to change the floor because this is getting, like, we need the difference. It's just, I don't know, maybe the white and black, it's too much. Too much. Something Freedom Forge Studios, something universally playable games. I mean, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll change, like, we need to change all the colors in this map. But I'm not too worried about that right now, just because it's like, this is the beginning stages of this game. Yeah. Side note, if I get the map done, there might be a demo by the end of the week. Really? There are very unfinished assets. I wouldn't hold a demo unless you finish the assets. Yeah, I just would not at all. I don't think it's a good idea. How's the project coming on? It's coming. It's coming. The assets are going to take a while. Yeah, unless you, like, desperately need the feedback, I would argue and say you need to get the art stuff done first. Because even game devs, like, if you have game devs only test it, even them, it's like, having the art in there changes the perspective immensely, absolutely immensely, more than you would imagine. As an example of displaying GUI elements such as, oh, there's just an asset for this. What? Ah. It's a Godot demo project. I hate prototyping without art. I always make sure to grab something, even if it's just to show how it will kind of look like. Yeah. Yeah. It's also for 3.5. Yeah, this is for 3.5 and it's a demo project. But we could look at this demo project and see what they're doing. I think that would be useful. Let's go to their waypoint GD. And they're doing in the process. If not, can't wait a sec. Who? I don't know if because I watched some that looks exactly like this. The biggest thing for me is really just the animations. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, like before you do a demo, you need to have at least a general art. Like you can't run a demo or a playtest, I should say, because you don't want to run a demo yet. Like demo, don't do that. You're running a playtest. If you're gonna run a playtest, I would still avoid the primitive shapes, because it's gonna, like, just changing a primitive square or rectangle into a cube, that's the word I'm looking for. Changing a cube into a building is such a big difference in our brains. Very important. It's not just primitives, it has actual models. Yeah, but are there still primitives in there? Like I'm saying, all the primitives need to be gone, or else it's just gonna give, like, the way that the brain's gonna interpret it isn't good. The map is still blocked out. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Unless you're looking for like feedback of, are these mechanics fun? Does it feel good to do this? You need to give it to someone who's done QA before and other game devs specifically. Can't do it to any gamers, because a gamer's gonna look at that, see the block out, and they're gonna be disgusted. Like that's just how it is. Let's see. The best example is actually in Bear Attack Simulator. So for that one, the game didn't come together until the very, very end. And so when we were looking at the blocked out, everyone's like, this looks gross, it's terrible, all this stuff. Then all of a sudden we put the art in, and then everyone's like, whoa, wait a sec, this is pretty good. This is actually kind of working. It's just this weird thing with the brain. You're not going to get as good of feedback as you would get if you did have the art done. If not sticky, I don't know what that is. So we need to, if the camera, okay. So if not camera.current, so they just put a static variable in the camera. Okay, I can do that. I'm really committed super hard to filling out the map since I need to make the layout not suck. For sure. I would say if you're really, really wanting to run a playtest, just don't make a full map. Make like a target practice area. Something very basic, like you have a wall that people can run on. You have a place where you can summon a mech down, so people can try that out. You have little targets that are juiced a little bit, so when you hit them, they bounce or do something. Like kind of like the Apex target area, where it's like a small map, but you can do everything there. I would think that would be the best. So I had before PvP, but didn't really work with that. I see. All right. Off-screen notifier. Let's see. So what they're doing here is, in the process, they have to get the camera, and then they're doing global transform origin from the parent. I don't know what the parent is in this. Extends control. Camera transform. I feel like this isn't needed. This is almost too... It's got to be easier than this. There's a large amount of open space on the map I was working on, and player movement wasn't really taken to its full level. I see. Rect position X. What is this rect position? It's a vector 2 that clamps the unprojected X with a margin. Okay. Huh. Clamp unprojected. This is in the rect position. For the screen's y-axis, we need to handle the axes differently. For the screen's X, the projected position is useful to us, but we need to force it to the side if it's also behind. That's in 3D though. We don't want that. Yeah, this is in a 3D space, which is never going to be behind us. We need to pretend it's in a 2D space. Yeah. I do wonder if there is a off-screen. Nah. Notifier? No. No. It's literally me ripping off Titanfall. I don't know what you expect. It's not called an off-screen notifier. What is it called? Aren't there notifier nodes? Yes, but those are a different purpose. Those serve for like on-screen notifier, stuff like that. It's for hiding stuff or having something else happen when it enters the camera. We don't want that. Okay, I think I was on the right path though before we diverged off. So we get the unprojected, but we need to clamp this. So what we can do is, what the heck was margin there? So if I say off-screen notifier dot global position equals clamp off-screen notifier global position, and then we clamp it to the minimum being, what the heck is margin? Okay, that doesn't exist. That's an old Godot thing. That's the problem. So it needs to be the get viewport dot get camera 3D dot, and then we need the bounds of this. So the edges. The margin was just a float. Oh, it was. It looked like it was a class. Huh. Z.A. Shaw, welcome in. How is the C++ game dev going? What were you up to and doing? Z-Raid indeed. It was a constant. Oh, it was a constant. I see. For those of you who don't know Zed, wait. Boom, 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 bang. Did that work? It did work. Look at that. Learn to code the hard way. Bam. The crafter of programmers. Beautiful. Excellent. Probably one of the best voices on Twitch as well. I gotta say it every time. Right now we're working on our next game. It's going good. I was learning Vulkan, which is weirdly very difficult and fun. Oh shoot, we just got hit with ads. That's awkward. Hey, that is so awkward. That does sound very rough. We are currently working on, hopefully people are not completely in ads, we'll see. Currently working on our newest game, which is called Job Hopper. So the idea here is it's kind of like Frogger and like Crossy Roads, that kind of thing, that kind of movement. Let me turn this off real quick. Let's see, job okay mode. No, it's all about hopping jobs. So basically the idea here is you're jumping around, and right now this is the restaurant level. So you need to go pick up the food and then put it on the table. And then let's see, we have a burger down here. Oh no, we have more salads and pizza. So get the pizza, put it over. Oh dear. Okay, get the. You need to dodge all the little children running around. The idea is we didn't want like waiters. We wanted something different because like you're the only waiter. So we figured instead of waiters, we're gonna have little children running around, and you have to dodge all the children, or else they'll knock you out of the way and stuff. Every time you fail, you get a strike. 3 strikes, you're fired. That's kind of, oh dear. That's kind of the idea. And then we, of course, we have chefs and stuff like that going around. So we're kind of planning on doing like a bunch of, almost, not a bunch, but like 3 mini games, if you will. All doing the same movement mechanic, but instead of going around and getting food, putting it on tables, maybe your next job is to go crush some bugs or something for pest control. Stuff like that. And then we lost. Yeah. So right now we're working on the off-screen notifiers. So that's going to be an arrow that's going to point to if a table wants something and it's off your screen. You'll have a little marker that's going to point there so you can kind of plan out and be like, okay, something, there's a table out of my view that needs something. So yeah, we're kind of going through the whole juicing process there. Now I understand. Indeed. But yeah, you got to dodge the things, and the goal is just to score the most money, I guess. Yeah, it's all part of our journey right now of finding fun. That's our journey. So we're spending the next year making just smaller games, 2 weeks to 2 months per game, and hopefully trying to learn a lot from those. So we are in the, I guess this is like the 3rd game in the series, if you will, of trying to find fun. It started with Bear Attack Simulator, and then we just finished Hand of Good, which was a grappling game all about those sticky hands that like you used to throw on the ceiling and then your mom would yell at you because it was stuck to the ceiling and it'd leave a grease stain, that kind of stuff. How long would you say is worth to put on itch? What do you mean by that? Or not worth enough? So for us right now, because I don't think any of these games are Steam worthy or like worthy to put on Steam, I'm just putting them all on itch just to have a place to put them. So then people can download them if they want to, try them out, play them, that kind of stuff. But eventually, I think the goal, or our goal would be to get on like the itch front page. And if we can get on the front page of like new and popular or something along those lines, then I think that's a really good indicator for, okay, you know how to make a fun game. Then we can move on to spending a year or two making something for Steam and have an actual full-blown release. Because we've already released a game before. So we know what the process is like. It's not that scary. It's more so I need to up my own skill set first. So on-screen notifier, we have the global position, clamp, and we're gonna clamp it to we need the camera's like bounds basically. So we need to clamp it so it doesn't go beyond the camera view. How do I do that though? Because size is a float. We don't want to do the unproject. We need like the field of view, environment, projection. What is maybe the transform? What is the transform? That is the V offset, H offset. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. My itch is filled with unfinished games at this point. I just released there so other people can play test. Don't care if it's finished or not. I need someone to download the build to test it. And I put it there for everyone. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to only put on like finished things, but again, limiting it to 2 weeks to 2 months, and whatever is done within that time period is what I'm putting out there. That way I have like a set timeline. I'm not just like stuck on the same game for months at a time. Yeah. Arbalist Strike, thank you for the follow, by the way. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's see. So this clamp is just straight up not right at all. I don't remember how we're gonna get the viewport here. Simman, thank you also for the follow. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to our team. Get screen transform, render. Also, I should mention, get viewport.size. I was doing size, but it's a float. And I need a vector too. Boom. That's the problem. Because size is the diameter of the width or height, depending on keep aspect. Yeah. Don't get the camera? Oh, we just get the viewport size. That makes sense. But now it's still gonna be size changed. No, that won't work. Viewport dot. Let's see. Don't get the camera. Get screen transform. Oh, get visible rect. I think that would make sense, right? Because that's the returns the visible rectangle in the global screen coordinates. And then dot the end could be it. Position size. Size is now a vector 2. Something like that. Participating in game jams and a monthly event organized by our university teachers every month with a theme. So I kind of have a lot of prototype games that are just rushed to test an idea or theme. And when we meet up every month and present whatever we want to present. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. David, congratulations on the 5-day streak. Holy moly. Yeah, I think, see, the thing is, I think there's something really important about actually releasing, like following a game all the way to completion to the best of your ability and then releasing it. I think that's really, really important. We did that in the first 7 months of learning game dev because there's something about that learning process of going through it all and going to completion and finishing it that is very valuable. I can't put my finger on exactly what it is, but there is a thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait a sec. Okay, so that's the minimum. Ooh, so this should be the maximum actually. And then the minimum would just be what? What would the minimum be? Is it bad putting Unreal Engine games on itch? I feel all itch are Unity, I don't know. It depends on what your goal is. Like if you're really trying to make like a successful itch game, you do need to put a web build on, which Unreal's not going to be able to do. You do need a web build. The likelihood of getting downloads is far less than web builds. To put it in perspective, we can just look at the analytics of like Bear Attack Simulator. Bear Attack, it's minimum is 0. Gotcha, that makes sense. Bear Attack Simulator is, this should be a vector 2 though. Boom, 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 boom. Bear Attack ended up getting like 300 browser plays and then only, I think, 25 or something of downloads. Something like that. Let's see. No, 215 browser plays and 44 downloads. So you can see there's a huge difference in that. Most people are going to do browser plays. That was the last 30 days. Let's go last 365. Oh, is it still loading? Did I break it? I might have broken it. Yikes. No, never mind. It is still there. Okay. Last 90? Yeah. Could have sworn there were more on this though. I guess not. But yes, that is 215 versus 44. So if you are trying to push on itch, like you should do a web build. All right, let's try this. So now that clamps, we also need it to point towards the location Hmm. Depends on the size of the project. Unreal tends to be very large. Itch games are more for smaller games. Yeah. Web games, which Unreal doesn't really help with that. Right. Yeah, almost all my games with web are played way more on web. Yeah. It's easier for them to play. Yeah, and they don't have to download something that they don't know they're going to enjoy or not. It's much easier for sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's not showing still. Witness me. 10-day streak. Holy moly, iHeart. A 10-day streak. That's crazy. I'm embarrassed to admit it, iHeart, but I may have lost my streak relatively recently. I was on a good one. I can't believe I've known you for a whole 10 whole days. You're honored, right? Very honored. Very, I mean, it's a big life accomplishment. Makes sense. It's getting knocked around, and it's still not clamping properly. Very honored. Best 10 days of my life. Holy, dang. Must be a very boring life you're living here. Yeah, I do know this ironic, but the problem with it is it's doing it's in 3D. We need it in 2D. Well, you put it that way. Wait, why can't I highlight this? Your game is 3D. Yes, but it's also taking into account a different axis. We need this as 2D. Because it's also doing things like up and down when you look at the actual files. Which maybe I don't need. Maybe I can just ignore that, right? Because that was the thing I was looking at, is here. Game is doing the same thing. Is it? Behind the parent position. There's no difference between it being first person and you being top down. Oh, I see. Okay. So then, let's think. What is it doing? It's taking the origin of the parent. I don't know what the parent is in this. Oh, the parent is probably going to be the thing that this is on. So the table for us. And that's the parent position. Camera transform is the camera.global transform, and then camera position is the origin. So then we have we would use camera.is position behind parent position, except that also accounts for near clip plane, which we don't want. So we would do the dot product being greater than 0. Okay, let's try this out. Why can I not copy that? Let me bring it to a bigger screen. Okay, that just doesn't like that. There we go. View files. Close that. Pop open this. There we go. Much better. Okay. See if there's anything that's gonna say red, blue. Oh, I see. Waypoint GD. Make this bigger. Boom. All right. Parent position. And then we need the camera's transform as well. Let's try this out. Boom. And we're gonna just do off screen notification, notifier. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay, so step 1, we need to say var camera as a camera 3D, like so. And then we say, if I do it in ready, or no, we don't even have to, because we can just do if is instance valid camera. So if it's not valid, then we're going to say camera equals get viewport dot get camera, and then return. Heard you have a juice box for me, Cavino, and some string cheese. I do not, Cam. I'm sorry. I don't think I do. Don't think I do. Okay. Okay. And then parent position is going to be our, so we can just do var table position equals, and we're going to do string cheese. I get it, Camilos. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're going to do the food marker global position. Then we need, or actually it'd be global transform here, and origin as well. Yeah, transform origin. Okay, and then the camera transform. Global transform dot origin, and then var camera transform equals camera dot global transform. I don't get it. It's a string. Cam, you use Godot. What do you mean? You were doing string cheese. Get it? Var string cheese as a string equals. Get it? Get it? Crazy. Global transform. Good. Then we need the, let's see, camera position, which is the transform origin. Huh. Camera position equals transform.origin. Okay. And then we need distance 2. Huh. Fade the waypoint when the camera gets close. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So we'll do distance, which is the camera position, distance 2, the parent position. So we'll do var distance equals camera position dot distance 2, the table position. And then we're going to say probably like if, oh no, we need the dot product as well. Yeah, is behind. Before distance. We'll just snag that line real quick. I feel dirty doing this. Table position minus camera transform, basis, dot product, greater than 0. Why would you put an expression in a variable? Oh, because it's a Boolean. I see. It's a bool. Is behind is a bool. Let me just specify that. That's why. Okay, so now we do the distance. And then we're going to say if... Oh, we're going to modulate based off the distance. I've never seen remap used. Adds in 45, unless you want to snooze. That's true. That is true. There are ads playing in a couple. Because we're still so far, it seems like the shorter ads, the more frequent but shorter ads is working better than our 3 minutes every hour. Seems like it's better. No one said otherwise, at least. Modulate A, and so we're gonna do the off screen notifier dot modulate dot alpha clamp. What does remap do? Maps a value From start, I stop to O start, O stop. Oh, it's just lerp. Huh. I didn't know that. Note if I start is equal to I stop. Let's do this. And then we can do unprojected position next. So this is going to be camera dot unproject position to the table. So var unprojected position. Var unprojected position equals camera dot, was it camera? Or was it the, right, camera, yeah, camera unproject position. Unproject position to the table. Oh my lord. Position, like so. And then we will do get the viewport base size. Content scale is the one. Ah, that's what I wanted. So viewport base size, var viewport base size equals, and then we need to get viewport. Oh, and it's a function, huh? What's in? Oh, it's just a ternary in here. Huh. Ragu? What? Let's just do this. Copy. Boom. 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 All right, viewport get base size. So we're gonna do the content scale size. Oh, is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Okay. So this is incorrect. There needs to be some other. Maybe it is a thing. And it's just not showing for some reason. I want a coffee. Me too. I wish I could drink coffee. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why can't you? I am unfortunately allergic. Allergic something. Coffee doesn't like me. Does not like me. It like, if I drink coffee, it feels like knives are just like jabbing my stomach. It is so painful. Like unbelievably painful. And I don't know why. Don't know why. I was drinking coffee just black. So it wasn't lactose or anything like that. I tried all different types. Just something. It never wanted, it was never good. Margin, constant equals 8. Oh, I see. I see. So do this. I also want coffee. I'll take yours. Ah, Huvino, what up, second favorite? How you doing? Boom. Bam. There we go. And then if is behind. Boop. There we go. Margin, we need a constant. So we can do boom boom. Constant margin as a float. We'll do 10. Bam. Never heard of him. Yeah, who's heard of that Covino guy? Oof. Ugh. Let's see. Fail order. Unequip. There we go. Programmer Jeff, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was Minecraft? I mean, how was your very focused development going. Definitely not jumping to Minecraft or anything like that. That would be silly. Could you imagine that? Whew. Crazy. I have a story about Jeff. Every time I pop into Jeff's stream, it's like I'll talk about today, this morning. I go into Jeff's stream, I see a game engine open, he's working, I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I quickly tab out because I hear my name being called in a different stream. I come back to Jeff's stream and he has Minecraft open. Like, what's going on? Every time I tap into him, it's always Minecraft. Always Minecraft. I need to dang it, Jeopardy. Oh, it's funny. So funny. Hey, Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah. Boom. But what were you working on, Jeff? Let us know. Let's see. Is behind equals margin. Good. Viewport base size. Yup. Is this just gonna magically work now? Oh. For screen's y-axis. Oh. Projected position's not useful. Holy moly. This is insane. Actually insane. I ended up doing a bunch of coding challenges on Coding Game. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay, so that was purely the x-axis. Now we need the y. So you don't want to indicate the users to look up or down to see something behind them. Instead, we approximate the correct position using the distance of x, Euler angles, up-down rotation. We don't need an up-down rotation, though. We shouldn't. Howdy, Jeff. I'm gonna have to check out Franker face now. Pro tip from programmer Jeff. Can't forget the howdy, exactly. You can't forget it. I want to see what this looks like right now. Like, what happens if I don't do this yet? Because this is taking into account a look, and we don't need that. Oh, it all breaks. Because contend is not a word. Where did I write that? Contend scale size. Oh. Now we try it. Freaking Face is an edge extension for Twitch stuff. Like, you can auto hit green box for extra channel points while you lurk. Oh. I see. What up, Rodrigo? How you doing? Let's see if this works. It does not. Does not work at all. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, and then it knocked us into a table. I thought I fixed that. That's not good. All good. And you? I'm doing pretty good. We are working on a off-screen notifier right now. New game? Yes. We started this a couple days ago now. Like 2 days ago. Something like that. We finished the goo game, the sticky hand game, and now we are on to this game, Job Hopper. Okay, that should be good. Let's go back here. And for the y-axis stuff, angle difference, but we don't need this because we're not looking up and down. Right? Label visible is true. Rotation 0. Overflow is 0. Use to display diagonal arrow when waypoint is displayed. I mean, let's just do this and see what happens, I guess. I don't like this, but I don't want to copy and paste this. I definitely feel like we're doing something that needs to be, or is way easier than what this is doing. And the reason I'm saying that is because I was watching a couple tutorials on how to do this before we started. And I was watching the 2D versions of it here.
Like the description. Create a new scene with the Sprite 2D as the core.
I was doing this, watching this one, and there's a really old one that I was watching. But he didn't do basically any of this. But I guess it is because it's in 2D and not 3D. Because that's all it is. Get visible rect for the dimensions. And I feel like this is all we need with the unprojected position. Because that turns a vector 3 into the vector 2. Right? Like it feels like we're overcomplicating it with all this nonsense. Let's paste what I had though. And we'll try it out anyways, see what happens. But I have a sneaking suspicion this ain't it. What's wrong here? Oh, it's this. Look, transform, looking at parent position is actually called table position. And value vector 2 cannot be assigned to a variable of type vector 3. This is because it is, what is the position here? It wants to clamp the unprojected position. So this needs to not be position, but needs to be unprojected position, like that. Label dot visible equals true needs to actually be the on-screen, off-screen notifier, visible true, and then we need to say the off-screen notifier dot rotation equals 0. Holy moly, parse error is going crazy. Label needs to be off-screen notifier. Off-screen notifier. And then this needs to be off-screen notifier. Like that. Same thing here. Off-screen notifier. Same thing with rotations. Off-screen notifier. All right, let's see if that works and try that out. That should be good. Play. We still have one in the corner. Yeah, that's just not showing at all, actually. Huh. Yeah, not visible whatsoever. Why? Let's go into the table. Off-screen notifier. There it is. It's currently in the corner. What if we center it? No, it doesn't move either. Huh. I wonder why. Let's go into here. Process has ordered. Oh. Well, because if it has ordered, it just returns. That makes sense. And then for the on-screen notifier, we're saying if the instance is not valid, camera equals get viewport 3D. Okay. Let's put a breakpoint here to make sure we're actually getting the camera in the transforms. We're not. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, we're not even getting that. Huh. So I wonder if it's this that we're not getting. Delete that. And then we can say print camera or camera not valid. Game play. Camera is currently not valid, but now, oh, it's still not valid. Good to know. So that's why it's not working. How is the camera not valid though? Print camera dot name. Or if we just print camera actually. See what that does. Camera not valid, but it is getting the camera. Camera not valid, and then getting the camera. So why does it keep resetting the camera? That's very strange. Huh. I could just do the camera equals player.current.camera. Dot camera. Try that out. Okay, we have it. It's still saying not valid. Like it's running as if the instance keeps coming and being invalid. Restaurant. They're not restaurant, table. If the instance is not valid. Okay, what if I do this? And I go boom. And then I just say camera equals player.current.shakeablecamera.camera. Because that's the camera that we do have. It's in the shakeable camera scene. Go into it. Bada bing, bada boom. So that should work. And then Noah's Raptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes used to welcome people to the team. Yeah, that's still not working. Still not working. I think this is overly complex. It just does, like, none of this looks like what something we want. Not a single bit of it. It's just overly complex. But then again, this is only for 2D here. But it seems to make the most sense in my mind, where it's you're just getting the bounds of the visible rect from the camera and then just setting that. Let's try doing that again. I'm gonna turn all of this off. Boom. And we're just gonna we're gonna follow the YouTube video and see what it does for the 2D version. Because I just have this sneaking suspicion that we're overcomplicating it. Okay, so we do the camera. And then I should be able to also do, we've done this before. Boom. That's right. Professional, look at that. Picture-in-picture mode, so you can work alongside. That's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so we need to do our camera as a camera 3D. And we'll just say camera equals player.current.shakeablecamera.camera. Bam. Oh, go back. Okay. In the process, we're going to say if not camera which checks if it's valid. Get viewport dot get camera 3D, and then we return to end it. Next up, target. This is gonna be the parent, so this is gonna be the var table position equals. Oh, but it has to be as a vector 2. So this is actually, I know what we're gonna do. So then this is where we get the unprojected position. Get viewport dot get camera dot unproject position, and then we need the marker. What are you making? We are making an off-screen notifier. So basically the idea here is we will have a little indicator box to show, boom, here, to show when a table is ordering food. So if this guy wants like a pizza and our camera is here, we should have a little tiny indicator that just points and shows like, hey, there's a table back there that wants pizza. That's what we're trying to do right now. Food marker global. So we're gonna do food marker dot global position. Holy moly, there we go. And then we can do the viewport dimensions var viewport dimensions vector 2 get viewport dot get visible rect. Ooh, that's gonna be a vector 3, isn't it? No? Vector 2 viewport dimensions specified vector 2. It's not a vector 2 though. It's a rect 2. Okay. Will you scale the marker based on distance? No, I think just leaving it the same size, 'cause it's a pretty small map. It's not like a crazy map or anything. Screen coordinates equals table position minus camera camera's position dot, is it camera's position? Oh, dot size for the visible rect. That's why. Duh. That changes it into a vector 2. Yep. Vector 2. And this can also be a vector 2. Vector 2. Yep. Screen coordinates as a vector 2. What up, nerd? How you doing? Let's see. Table position minus camera. It's gonna be camera's position. That doesn't quite make sense to me though. Dot zoom. Really? There's no zoom function. Actually, screen coordinates we already know, because that's the unprojected position, isn't it? I think it is. I think so. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna ignore it for now and keep going and figure it out. Let's see. Rect 2, vector 2, 0, viewport dimensions. What is he
Then
saying?
we multiply it by the camera's zoom to take zoom into account. Then we make sure that the origin is at the top left of the camera because it simplifies our check of if the target is on position, as we can just take this variable, then check if the number it returns falls within 0 to the screen size. Green inset rectangle is a 2D rectangle that represents the area that we consider as on screen.
Okay, so the inset's just minus the margin. Var screen inset rect as a rect2 equals rect2 vector2 dot 0, and then we can do viewport dimensions, and then we need to dot grow based on our negative margin, like so. Okay, I think that'll work. Something like that. How goes the speed running, Nurk?
Using the screen coordinates variable, we can check if that falls within this rect2 to know if the target is on screen or not. We use rect2, passing the minimum of a vector2 of 0, 0, and the maximum of the viewport dimensions. We then use grow with a negative screen margin to shrink the rect2 so that the marker respects the margin. The margin is the amount of pixels away from the edges of the screen that we force the marker to be so that the marker isn't touching the screen's edge. Finally, we have two variables to state the
and then we're gonna do target display position clan. This is a cult. No, it's not a cult, Van. No. Is this C? No, this is not. This is GD script. GD script. It's kind of similar to Python in a way. Very similar to Python. I think it's one of the easiest programming languages to learn. Because I started a year and a half ago with zero programming knowledge, zero game dev knowledge. And I was like, okay, well, what is something easy that's gonna allow me to like learn game development quick? GD script Godot? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Going well, PB'd my last category, now 6th in the world. Whoo, let's go. 6th in the world. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Man, are you gonna be going for first? I feel like the difference between like third and first in a speedrunning type thing is just absurd. Absolutely absurd. Crazy.
target rotation and position. This is simply for our lurk later on, so we can smooth the position and rotation.
No, I'm moving to a harder category now. Ooh, get top 10 in a 2-hour run. Whew. A harder category. That's wild. Wild. I've never been much of a speedrunner myself. I did once learn how to speedrun Minecraft of all games. Just because I wanted to flex on my friends when we were playing Minecraft. That was so, like, the min-max you have to do when speedrunning is just absurd. Absolutely absurd. You need a special type of tism for speedrunning. That makes sense. Screen inset rect dot has point. Wait, where's my screen coordinates vector? Oh. Table position then. Yeah. Display position equals target global position. Wait, what is target global position? Target, that'd be table position. Table position here. I'm learning C#. I had to sign up for a website to help me code. I'm at the 3-month mark. Oh, nice. What got you into learning C#? Excuse me. It hurt my neck there. Yeah, what got you into learning C#? Boom. on screen. I tried to go for C++ actually. Was my first one I wanted to learn. And then I was like, ooh, this seems very complex. I think I'm, holy moly, just keep sneezing.
The Rect2.
What is our on-screen offset? Oh, that's the margin.
Is the point of screen coordinates, meaning that the target is on screen. Then we set the target display position to be that target's global position plus any offset that we have, and we set the rotation.
Ah, but wait a sec. That's not right. Because I need the offset. But where does he set on-screen offset? Let's just do this for now and see what happens. And then we'll just do the target display rotation equals 0. What? Oh, that's fine.
To 0. This is so the arrow is just pointing downwards above the target's head. Else, if the target is not on the screen, we create 3 variables for setting the position.
Okay, so now we gotta clamp it. So instead of pass, we're gonna clamp now. Huh. Screen coordinates, but I don't have the screen coordinates, which is rough. Huh. Yeah, maybe this is... Why is an off-screen notifier so much more difficult than I thought? I thought it'd be pretty easy. Clamped X, and I don't like doing it this way because I don't feel like I'm learning what this is doing. Screen. I changed the variable though of the screen coordinates because I don't have that. Because that's taking in a camera zoom. I guess the screen coordinates would be the table position. Yeah. So it'd be table position dot x. And then we're gonna say margin as the smallest. And then we do viewport dimensions dot x minus margin. Then we can do the clamped y, clamp table position dot y margin, and then the same thing where it's viewport dimensions dot y minus margin, like that. And then what we can say is the target display position equals camera dot global position plus our var clamped chords equal as a vector 2 equals clamped x clamped y. Did I spell that wrong? Huh? What did I do wrong here? Clamped? Expected closing bracket. Is it just because of this? But vector 2. Oh, I didn't say it's a vector 2. That's why. Duh. And then I do clamped chords. And then we say minus viewport dimensions.
Clamped X and clamped Y
Okay.
will take their respective screen coordinate value and make sure it falls within the size of the screen, while taking the margin into account. Clamp simply makes sure that plus clamped screen coordinate
Times 0.5. divided by,
so that the position is on the edge of the screen, and we minus this by half of the viewport dimensions to change the origin of the clamp screen coordinates from 0, 0 to the center of the screen. Then we divide this by the camera's zoom to take zoom into
we don't have a zoom, so we don't need to worry about that.
Account. For the rotation, we create a variable called,
but this is a vector 3 to a vector 2. Vector 3 and vector 2 for the plus operand, which is this, which means I'm gonna have to break this down even more then, and just ignore the z. Yeah, I think so. So dot x, and we say clamp chords dot x minus viewport dimensions dot x. Float cannot be assigned to variable type vector 2. Which one's our float? These are all floats. Oh. Dot x. There we go. And then I do this, copy it, and then I have to break it down again. Only this time I have to do dot y. Y. Man, oh man, this is rough. This is rough. Howdy, superfan. How you doing? Target display rotation equals, we need a vector to target. So we do var vector to table as vector 2. Hello, I've recruited new members for the cult as you told me to. What? There's no cult going on, superfan. I don't know what you're talking about. See, listen guys, there's no cult going on. No. Target table right. Table position minus the display position minus table or target display position, but that's a vector. Maybe it does work, huh? And then vector to table dot angle times pi 0.5. Angle needs to be a function. Okay.
Called vector to target, which provides the direction towards the target from the screen.
Guys, we don't have. There's no cult robes going on. There's no. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Cult robes? They're not. This is all a made-up image. There it is. This does not exist. This is false, fake. It doesn't exist, nor will it ever exist. No. You showed us the attire yesterday. Guys, this is fake. I didn't make this. I did not make this. You can't find it anywhere online. No one sells this. No. And neither will we either. Actually, you might be able to find this medallion. I feel like this exists somewhere. But the rest of it, no. No. Absolutely not. Never.
At the target display rotation,
You literally just shipped me a box of them.
To target,
A box of them. Where did I get the money to afford
clockwise.
this?
Finally, we lerp the global position and rotation to their respective targets. A lerp will simply...
Okay, and then I need to do... Oh boy. So I need the off-screen notifier dot global position equals lerp off-screen notifier dot global position to the target display position delta times 0.25, like so. And then we say rotation equals lerp off-screen notifier dot rotation to the target display rotation over delta times 0.5 or whatever I put there. 2.5. We'll do 2.5 for now. That should work.
Remove the first value.
From the funding of the cult.
Second,
Duh. The funding of the cult. Where is this funding coming from? I don't see any funding anywhere.
Or speed of the third, which is known as the weight. We make sure to multiply smoothing speed by delta to ensure that the lerp is frame rate independent. Now to add this marker into your game, simply go to the scene that you want the weight.
Alright, let's see if this just magically works. Game play. Please work. Doesn't work. Camera on base type of object nil. Ah, okay. So that's because children get ready before their parent. We could just take this line and put it here like that. Oh, hold up. It's kind of okay. No, it's just going all over the place. We have one in the center. The other one went flying. Here's one here. Where are you going, buddy? You are not... Huh. This is just way off. It's way off. Doesn't work. Like, where are you going? Why are you pointing here? Yeah. That's, okay. Okay, so maybe we get rid of all this. Boom. We'll bring back this one. And we will just blindly copy, I guess. But even this wasn't working. That's the other thing. But it was because it wasn't getting the camera. So if not camera, we know that worked. We don't need these prints anymore. And then we can just return after. So it restarts it. Godot is a cold plastic chair. Unity is a warm, soft couch. Is it? Did not know this. Okay, and that's just straight up not working now. Cool. On-screen notifiers. We actually just straight up ripped this entire code too, and it's not working. Huh. Let's go to back to here. Let's see what they have in the camera. That's for looking around in first person. Looking around in first person. Okay, none of this matters. All right. And then let's look at the main, see what they have. It's just creating meshes. No, that's for font stuff, UI stuff. So none of that. Huh. Something is just severely wrong. And I don't know what. Go to the waypoint GD. Margin, we have that. If true, the waypoint sticks to the viewport's edges when moving off screen. Okay. We have all of this. Right? Start from the top. If not camera. Let's get rid of the 2D one. If not camera. We have the position, the rotation, and the origin. We have the position, transform, like there. Position, transform, origin. Okay. What we could do, instead of putting this on the table, we should just do it on the thing itself, so it's a reusable node. I think that might be the play. Let's try it. So I'll do this, and we'll just copy all of it again. Copy. We'll come over here to the table, and we will delete all of it. Just everything we've done. Delete. Delete the margin. I'm a foolish dreamer. You are? What does that mean? And then we're gonna do this. Like so. And then class name off screen notifier. Save. And then we get all this. This should just work then. What's from an ad? Oh. Oh, there is no label text. Label text. Where's the label? We don't want this. And I don't know what the marker is either. So let's get rid of marker and label and see what that breaks. Boom. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? We're just getting rid of everything that we don't need. Unless label is the thing. You need more redeems. I agree. I agree. But what is notifier? What would be some good redeems to add though? 'Cause that's what I'm not sure of. And then we'll say on ready var notifier as a VBox. And equals notifier. Then we just replace everything that says label with notifier. 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 There we go. And that should magically work now. In theory. Okay. They're appearing on screen, but then they go away. Huh. I wouldn't know. Copy something from others. We could. I don't have any good. I don't know. I don't want to like necessarily copy, But I do agree, we need more. It's just what? What more? They're sticky. If not, camera dot current. You know, I think this is wrong. I think we're gonna do player dot current dot shakeable camera dot camera instead. And we're just gonna say if not camera. Let's try that out. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, I am very open to hearing them because I'm really not sure. Nope, this still isn't working either. They're appearing, but they're all just there by default and they disappear when it comes off the camera, which isn't good. They are sticky too, by default, which is what we want. Is behind, unprojected. If not camera. Waypoint's parent node must inherit from node 3D. It does that. I guess this could be part of the issue here, is we're getting camera 3D. Let's print in the process camera to see if we're getting it. We must be, because it's disappearing. Yeah, we have the camera. It doesn't change. We are getting some errors there. I don't know what that was. See if I can find it again. There's a little red. It might have been an overflow. Yeah, output overflow. Okay, that's not the problem. Hydrate is very common. The reason I don't do hydrate is because if I do a hydrate, then I'm gonna be overhydrated. Get that for starters. Now I purposefully don't use hydrate because I already drink 4 of these a day. This is 32 ounces each, so I drink about 3.1 liters of water a day, which is about a gallon of water a day. So it's like I don't need that much. It can have a cooldown. Yeah, but like what's the purpose of it? Isn't the purpose of hydrate for like if you forget to drink water and stuff? I don't really forget for drinking water. What do you mean overhydrated? You can drink too much water. There is such thing as too much water. There is indeed. My shameless weekend procrastination turned to yet another cool Titanfall 2 clip. Oh, CSLR. Random skibbity toilet sound effect redeem. We already have that, superfan. Well, kind of. We have Tangia bot, and with Tangia, you can use your bits to play sound effects and view things and all of that. It should be like right there. There's like a little box that's like a tangerine, half a tangerine slice or something. So we do have that, although I'm not really a fan of it. It's in gaming if you want to see it. I think I did see it. I think so. Unless you just recently posted it. Yeah. I'll check it out though after stream, for sure. Use camera position behind. Okay, that's not working. If not sticky. Unprojected position. For non-sticky waypoints, we don't need to calculate the position if the waypoint goes off screen. But we do want that. So we always want them sticky. If behind or unprojected, we're set in the position. Okay. And then we have notifier.visible is true. Rotation 0. Used to display a diagonal arrow when the waypoint is displayed in one of the corners. Okay. Not quite sure what's going on here. It's making me regret the decision to remove the grapple from the number 1 mech movement FPS main Godot. Oh, I think there is something about grapples that is just very nice. We like grapples. I don't think I've seen a game that has grapples that people are like, oh, I don't like the grapple. I feel like everyone likes a good grapple. They're a pain to implement. Are they? Are they though? Maybe for multiplayer, yeah. But I mean, our grapple wasn't that bad the way I want it to work. How do you want it to work? New music? Yes, Lupo. Indeed. We've been using a new playlist. New playlist. I don't know why this isn't working. Woo. The way a lot of people I see is it just goes straight to a point, but Titanfall sort of lets you swing. CSLR, have you played Hand of Good and how we have our grapple swinging? Like ours allows you to swing, and then to set it on a direction, you can make it directional too. So you can, if you press W, you'll be swinging forward. If you press A, you swing left. D, you swing right. Like you can, it's very simple to set up. You just use like Hooke's Law for it. And then you just include the velocity inputs from the player. I think it's much easier than what you would think. Much easier. The only difficult part is you do need to kind of tune it to your own velocity solutions based on the game. But besides that, unless you're trying to do like full-blown Spider-Man mechanics, Hooke's Law is it's the best solution available. Yeah. The other annoying part is feeding it into the state machine. Yeah, I could see that. You need like a whole new swinging state, and I don't know. I think it would be a worthwhile endeavor to take on. I think it could be really cool. Everyone likes a good grapple. Yeah. It's a thing for later. I could see that. Alright, let's see. If true, it sticks to the viewport's edges when moving off screen, but that's not working. Position. So this is for diagonal arrow displayed. So this is supposed to show other ones? No. I guess where is the parent? I think that's the problem. Instead of parent global position, I think what we need to do is parent dot food marker dot food marker. Try that out. So I'm doing it in Blender, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, these should not be showing. And they only display when they're on screen. They're not being sticky. What if I turn it off? No, still not working. Sticky's just straight up not working whatsoever. Might end up having to make a building generator though, since doing it in Blender is kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I think, isn't that how most studios do it? They'll build a couple ones and then they just generate them. Or they'll have like their own building creators. So they have a certain set of walls, certain set of doors, windows, that kind of stuff. And then have it randomly place based on like what they're trying to do. Respawn has an entire guy for making buildings for maps. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. This didn't work either. I don't know why this wouldn't be working. We don't need text. Is behind. Scale size. If not sticky, but it's always sticky. Is behind. Position equals vector 2. Clamp. What up, pseudo please? How you doing? I almost said Pseudopolis. Notification visible, true. For notifier, which is the V-box. Let's hide it by default. See if it will show up. Nah, it just immediately shows. And they only appear on screen, but they're disappearing off screen. That doesn't make sense. This is doing my head in. Position X less than equal margin overflow is negative tau divided by 8. Huh. I don't know what else we're missing here. GUI elements such as a label results in better readability, performance use cases, showing the player names. Snap to window borders. There's the arrow. Right there. You know, maybe that's where the marker was. Marker here. Marker to keep the marker away from the screen's corner. Where is marker being used? It's not. What? Some margin to keep the marker away from the screen's corner. I don't even see marker being used though. Should that not be used? Marker. It's literally not used. What? Is something else calling this? Screenshots. Main scene, waypoints GD, waypoint scene. That's the web import. Camera? No way it's in the camera. And mouse sensitivity captured. Toggle mouse. Nope, it's not in here. I'm actually lost. Just straight lost. This is in the Godot demo project too. Procedural fog waypoints. Here it is. The README doesn't say anything. Screenshots. Do the camera, environment. Main scene doesn't have a GD to it. This is the asset library, but it's not meant for anything. This is Godot 3, right? GLES2 GD script 3.5 3D waypoints. Let's see if this exists somewhere. No. This is a waypoint. Terminal. No, that's not what we want. Something is severely wrong here. And I just don't know what. We could move on to the next thing instead and just mark down that this is like very broken, not working, because I want to get more work done. Icon with arrow created, make it work. We'll just say like broke and broken. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on to the next thing because this is we've already spent 2 hours trying to figure this out, and I think it'd be better just to come back to it after, see if we can figure it out. Unfortunate. We do have ads coming up though, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1, lots of fun, and when we come back, we'll move on to the next juicing thing. Try to make it better. Boop. Wait, words up. There we go. Boom. Start. There we are. I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab more water, and then we'll do it up. Indeed. Boop. Boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, words off. Webcam on. Be right back off. Webcam on. Webcam. There we go. Whew. Alright, let's get back to work. So, we're gonna pause the little waypoint notifier thing for now. It's just not working. It's just not working. And I don't know why. So what we'll do instead is we'll move on to the next set of juicing the game, which could be something we'll probably start something simple. And we'll do something like we do have a bug to fix. Try asking ChatGPT. No. I feel like it's one of those issues where I need to like step away from it, do something else, and then when I go back to it, something will like click in my head. I think it's one of those things. But then again, I could just not understand anything whatsoever. Could be one of those as well. We could do a pause menu real quick. Could do the main menu as well. Yeah, maybe we do that. Or we do the models. Yeah, let's make a model. Let's make a model real quick. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do the, I think the chef would be the easiest to do. Maybe. Maybe not. What we'll do is let's look at Kenny first, and then let's also look up K-Kit and figure out how we're gonna do this. So what we're looking for here is we are looking to take an asset and convert it to our needs. That's what we're trying to do. We also need to figure out like what we want our character to look like. I don't like blocky characters. I don't think that works here. I don't know if Kenny has. Yeah, Kenny doesn't really have the characters we're looking for. K-Kit will, I feel like. Then again, we're not really 3D. Oh wait, no, game assets. There we go. Okay, so we got the adventurer pack. Oh, we don't really. We'll have to do it ourselves then. Yeah. Looks to be the case. The restaurant furniture pack looks great. Yeah, for sure. For sure does. We're actually using the restaurant pack right now. This is what we're using. Although it doesn't come with any like character stuff, which is what we really need. So I think what we'll do is we'll chuck up Blender. We'll pull in our, let's see, this is our player currently. I feel like we need our player to look more like a job hopper. I don't know what that means, what a job hopper looks like. But we will have to change this guy up. For now though, the easiest one we could do is probably gonna be the kids actually. We'll take two models. And we can just put like a propeller hat on them or something. I think that would work. Just some kind of propeller hat. And then fix up the uniform that they have. And then go from there. Yeah, let's try that. So we're gonna open up Blender here. Boom. Switch the goal. And the goal will be make children. Let's use kids. Kids is an easier word. Kids. Making kids. There we go. All right, we're gonna go general. Delete all that. then we can import our FBX. Go to desktop, and we'll do game assets. Then we can do adventures, characters, FBX, and we'll do the mage, import. Import the mage in. There we are. Slap the color on. Beautiful. Okie doke. So, step one of the mage is we're gonna have to come into here, and the wand we don't want, so we'll delete that. Staff, don't want. Or, yeah, no, we don't want that. We want some arms, body. Probably not a cape. Don't want the hat. Although, I wonder if we could just edit the hat. Could we turn this hat into a chef hat? No, this is a kid. We'd have to turn it into a propeller hat. Propeller hat in video games. Images. Yeah, so it's just a circle with a lid. Do that. I bet we could do that. That sounds easy enough, right? So if I just grab... Let's see. Grab the whole thing. I'll scale Shift Z. Like this. And then grab it on the Z. Okay, maybe that won't work. Better idea. We're gonna delete the mage hat. And I can make it myself using the head. Oh, no, no, no. Making babies. We're not making babies. We're making kids. Kids. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Why are you making a hat? Because we need a hat for the kids. That's why. But don't worry. It's going to be super, super simple. Because we're just taking the model that we already have. And what we do here is check this move out. Ready? We're going to duplicate it on the Z. Boom. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this duplicated part. I'm going to grab these faces. And I'm going to dissolve them. Like that. Then what I need to do is I need to get rid of this cut. So I can grab this whole seam. Like that. We're going to clear it. Clear sharp. Perfect. And then how is it bent inward like that? I think all we need to do is just dissolve that. Oh, that did not work. Okay, good to know. I guess I could do like a bridge edge. Maybe that'll work. What up, Callow? How you doing? There we go. Perfect. And then now I want to do a It's weird that it works like this. It should be able to just go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Not bad. Why don't you use a half sphere? Because I want it to fit the shape of the head. Figure this would be the easiest way to do it. And then all we got to do is add a modifier to it. We're going to solidify it a little bit. Doesn't have to be crazy. We'll scale it up. Grab it on the Z. Yeah, see that? No, it fits. Cool. Now what we need to do is we need the brim of the hat. So the hat brim should be relatively easy. All we got to do is take this face like that. And then we will just extrude it outward. Like so. And honestly, I think that's fine. Having it pulled up like that, I think that would be fine. We do need the propeller now. So what we can do for the propeller is we'll do a grab these faces and we'll also extrude it up like so. Do a loop cut in it. And then that way we can edge select, scale these down like that. Grab this one, Shift V just to pull it down a bit and scale it like that. And then we just need the propeller. So we'll grab this face and this face and we'll go to our normal and extrude. That's not on Z. Oh, but it's not gonna work because it needs to be, oh, how do I do it? It's normal, but there's some other thing I have to do as well. Is it the individual origins? I think so. Yes, it is. There we go. Look at that. Oh, why is that looking funky? There we go. We want a relatively big one. So something like that. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know what this piece is here. What that's doing. Looks like there's some kind of Z fighting or something going on. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, I solidified it. That's right. I need to apply this solidify before I do that. That's right. Now I do it. And now we can extrude out. Oh, it grabs two. Huh. That's so strange. Boom, boom. Extrude. There we go. Perfect. We're going to scale this down so it's more of a point. And then we're going to scale Shift Z. Not that way, sorry. Scale on the X. There we go. Making a propeller spin, that would be cool. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. I mean, we could just separate this and then spin it. We could. I'm not too worried about it though, honestly. Rotate it on the X. Boom. That did not work. I'm gonna do another loop cut instead. Loop. Loop. Rune question: is it raining where you are? Yes. It's a little bit rainy. A little bit. Face select. Although this needs to be kind of more rounded. It's not really rounded. So I'll go like this. I'll actually take these points. And... there we go. Boom. Beautiful. I didn't do it over here, though. Scale on the Y. Boom. Cool. Least obvious doxing attempt. Zero doxing. Cavino apparently knows where I live, or at least what proximity I am. I do. Because Okidokio has said it before. And I remember just about everything. Just about everything that's said on stream. Okay. Then what I need to do is... actually, that might be fine. And then if I just round it off. Yeah. Will you remember this? No, I won't remember that. What if I rotate on the Z? Yeah. Okay, I know what I need to do then. So I need to grab this whole propeller. Boom, boom. And now rotate on the Z. Ah. Okay, that won't work either. Camino dox me. He'd be doxing himself. Maybe, who knows? That's not cool. I wouldn't dox you, Okidokio. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Then scale on the Z, Y. No. I do need this loop, but I don't want it that way. I moved to LA. Sure you did. Sure you did, Okidokio. I believe you. Camino said he would dox me if I don't recruit at least 5 cult members per day. These words never came out of my mouth. I don't know what you're talking about here. There is no cult going on. And I feel like the more I deny that there is no cult, the more that it just backfires on me as well. He said 10 for me. Am I getting ripped off? K-Mac, what do you mean? This is crazy. Absolutely insane. No. But I will say you guys are off your quotas here. He said 30 for me per month. 1 a day? That's not bad. I'm just envisioning seeing a bunch of posters all over the place. No comp. Clip that. It's going on in the Twitter post. All right, we need to make this better. How do I twist it? I need to twist it, but it won't twist. Because if I twist it on the, rotate on the X, that just goes sideways. On the Z probably works the best. Yeah, I think that does work the best. And then that means I need to do this. Rotate on the Z. Like that. Yeah. I'll do the same thing over here. Go the opposite way though. Rotate on the Z. Something like that. Boom. And now all I gotta do Oop, didn't mean to do that. Is grab this, that. Grab these. There we go. Same thing over here. And what I'll do is I'm going to bevel. Like that. It's a janky propeller. Okay, because I need to take this corner. And I should have done this before I beveled it, actually. But I'm going to take this corner. Take this corner. Oh, dear. Like so. Obscure Xenu Cold Fear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. And then if I do this and I scale it, not on the X, on the Z, no, on the Y. Wow. What are you wowing? Actually, let's go back to before we beveled. I think that's gonna be the better play. And then I can just take it from here and then scale it inward. +1 team member, indeed. Yeah, something like this, but it needs to go on both sides. So if I scale it on the X, that won't work. Oh, because I have individual origins still on. Let's do median point. Nope, because that's going through. Y won't work. Z won't work either. I guess I could go 2 loop cuts like this through it. And then I pull this one upward like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll do it again over here. Z. Ooh. Grab on the Z. Like that. Yeah, and now I bevel. And it should look slightly more propeller-like. Boom. 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 Perfect. Control B. Propeller hat. Yeah, that's a propeller hat if I've ever seen one. So now we need to color it. What we'll do is we'll loop the whole hat, go to materials, add a new one, and then call this hat base. Light work for the dawn. Something like that. Let's make the base that weird color green. I think that's kind of cool. So it's probably like darker, more on the blue spectrum. Kind of like that. A little bit darker too. There we go. I love watching these types of things. It's quite fascinating to see skilled people do stuff like this. Kudos to you, sir. I take off my propeller hat to you. Listen, I don't know what you mean by skilled people do this. If you want to see someone who's actually skilled doing it, you gotta check out someone like wait, shout out. Someone like Plobby. Plobby is absolutely cracked in Blender. Like, absolutely cracked. That's, if you want to see skilled Blender work, that's where you gotta go. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. You're literally insulting Kay's memory. What are you talking about? Kay would see this and be like, wow, thank you, Kavino. This is a great use of my assets. And I'd be like, hey, no problem, buddy. I'm just learning. For sure. For sure. Kay would be good with this. So, Kavino, have you seen my streams? Have you ever seen my streams? Average Godot Enjoyer, you stream? I didn't even know this. No, I haven't. I didn't know this. Where do you stream? Do you stream on Twitch? Do you stream on YouTube only? Boom. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now this is the propeller. So we'll do a new one. And we'll call this propeller. Assign. And propeller, good day, Hypnotic. How are you doing on YouTube? Oh, I did not know this. Go to channel. Boom, boom. Let me move this over. Boom. I'm subscribed now. So yes, not a developer, just an enjoyer. Oh, and you stream on Kick apparently. And you got a website? What the heck, Average Godot Enjoyer? I did not know this. I did not know this at all. But I will be sure to check it out. Be sure. I don't think you can make kids on stream. We've tried telling him. Guys, we're making kids on stream. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing it together. It's a team exercise. Team bonding exercise, if you will. Let's do like a dark blue. A little bit lighter. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. It's coming out. It's coming out. It's going good. Thanks. I watch most of the Godot streamers. Oh, that's awesome. That's sweet. I don't want to make kids with you. I bring all the cool people. Do you? Do you, Nor? Oof, denied in real time. What do you got? Well, I mean, Hypnotic, I hate to break it to you, but whether you like it or not, you're here right now. And we are, in fact, making kids together currently as we speak. I'm very sorry. Why not just do the UV mapping with the existing texture? You ensure colors go together. You know, iHeart, that is a very smart idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I think you're right. That's what I should do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So if I do boom, and then I go this one, and then I go to UV editing, and then move this over. We'll come here, and what we'll do is we'll start with the base color. So we'll grab it and we'll do like the blue or the green part. Scale it down so it fits. There we go. The base. And now, boom, there it is. So now we need to do the propeller, which is going to be this. Boom. Why is there a kid with a helicopter hat? Because for your first job in Job Hopper, you're working at like a Chuck E. Cheese type place. You're working at like a, what do you call it? Like a like a kids restaurant. And so there's little kids running around all over the place and you have to dodge them to go do all the orders. That's why. Boom. Why are you working in a little kid's place? I don't know. That's a great question to ask. No idea. That's all I could think of to put in because we didn't want to use waiters. Let's put it here. Okay. And then what we can do is grab this stuff. Boom. Let's turn this off so I can see better. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Boom. I think Kay would be very proud of the work we are doing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Why are you saying that like he died? Well, Kay didn't die. I'm just saying that because Ironic said that we are ruining Kay's name. I'm proud of you, Kavino. And I don't know what you're even doing. See, thank you, Okidokio. At least somebody is proud of me in the work that I'm trying to do here. Check this out. We do this and we scale it on the Y. And then we grab it and we go here. Give it a little texturization. Beautiful. And now we need the actual colors. So actually, before we do that, we're going to come and we're going to loop this. Like so. Boom, boom. Oh, I missed a piece. Bloop. And then bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. And then this one will also go to the gray, but it'll be a little bit darker. Yeah, like that. Yup. Yup. All you need to know is PS1 style pixelated shader, then the game is perfect. No. No, no, no. Listen, we don't do PS1 style graphics here. We just don't. Okay, and then check this out. We'll do this. Grab it like that. And then this one is going to be orange. Like that. And then we come here. And we're going to do... Actually, maybe I should make this. Let me actually undo this. And then PS1 style would make this pop. Crazy. That's just crazy talk. Crazy talk. No, no, no. Boom, 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 boom. Bring it to the orange. There we go. And now we do it again. There we go. That looks pretty good. And then we can do yellow. Boom. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. That is what we are doing. Let's do it like this yellow. And then scale on the Y. Grab it. Pull it up a bit more. There we go. And then we go boom, 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 boom. I missed the brim. I'll fix it later. And then we grab green. We don't have a green. So, oh, it goes in a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Oh. So red, this should be orange. This is orange. Yellow. This should be green. So this green we'll just grab it, bring it a little bit darker to here. Green. And then blue. Like that. Grab it, bring it down. Scale it on the Y. Blue. Oh, wait, I forgot the red, though. It's fine. There'll be no purple. And then grab it. And we'll do like a reddish purple, I guess. Something like that. Darn tootin' you are. Did you buy anything on Black Friday? No, I don't have any money, Lupo. No. No. There it is. It's beautiful. We need to fix the brim, though. So this goes into there. Perfect. This goes into here. This. Oh, shoot. I gotta do the underside, too. What was this? I think I just made it green. Like here. Like that. Yeah. Fix this back. Grab it. Plop it. Yeah. Yeah. Grab it. Plop it. Beautiful. And then we need the yeller. No money? How are you streaming? I turn on the computer and then I press start stream. And that's how I stream. Grab. Boom. Look at that. There we go. I do need to change the propeller color, though. I feel like this is too light of a blue. Then again, that might be okay. That looks propeller-like. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. He sells cockroaches. Not anymore. Not anymore. No, I haven't sold cockroaches in eons. Eons. I missed a color. Okay, it's in that top right. And then... there we are. Beautiful layout. There it is. Propeller hat. Yeah. Do you miss those days? No. No. And the reason I don't is because it wasn't like what I wanted to do. It wasn't that like, it wasn't fulfilling. It wasn't, the way to scale it didn't excite me. That's really it. Now, had I continued with the cockroaches, yeah, I probably would have made more money than I have now. More than likely. But again, not exciting. I didn't enjoy it. We're gonna delete the book. So I need to get all of this. Boom. Unfortunately, I can't just like loop cut or loop the whole book. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, that'll work. Boom. 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 And I need this. Boom. This one. Definitely missing something. Yup. These. That. And that one. And boom. Boom. delete this face, and there we are. Easy. Boom, 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 bang. That's cool. That's pretty good. We do need to fix this, so delete this as well. And yeah, I cannot loop it. So we'll just go boom. Oh wait, face. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to here. There we go. Make sure we get all these. There we are. All these. And this one. This one. Face. Off. Face. Fill. 3, 4. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad so far. We should change the coat to a different color, I think. Yeah. So to do that, that's gonna be a pain in the butt because we can't just loop it, unfortunately. We'll have to, I guess we could keep it looped and then just unselect. Oh, wait a sec. No, it is selecting that. All right, we'll have to do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was almost bad. Grab all this. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Boom. Yeah. Boom. And boom. I wonder if there would have been an easier way to do this. Let's do this. There we go. And then this is gonna be a tough one. I don't think I'm gonna. I do have all those? Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna turn this off and then I can just come back and boom. There we go. And now the underside. The reason I'm not doing a loop here is because I don't trust my clicking abilities, and I have a feeling it would just screw everything up. There we are. Looks good. Oh no, it's the arm going through. Okay. Cool. UV editing. Now we need to take all that, and we are going to. Ooh, interesting. Let's do this. Grab this one first. Let's do like a yellow. I think that could be neat. What up, Situation? How you doing? Yeah, I think that'll be neat. Grab this. Put it here. That should not be selected. I don't know what that is selected. Oh, it looks like it might be the sides of a button, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'll leave that. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad. We just need to do the arms now. Yeah, that's not bad. And then the arms. Yeah, no. Ah, shoot. We'll just have to do this. Grab all that. Boom. New game again? No, but yes. It depends on what game was the last one you saw. We finished the goo game. So if you're referring to that game, then yes. Boom. Pizza Dance Disco Daddy. That was not a game ever. But we finished the we're on the pizza game right now, but we're doing it a little bit differently. So it's actually instead of being purely a pizza game, it is instead oh, I can't loop it. That's lame. It's going to be a job hopper game, because the pizza part it's kind of too small of a game. So we're extending it out to have multiple jobs that you can do instead. There we go. Perfect. And then this one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Now, why are all the kids gonna wear a raincoat? Don't know. I don't know. But that's what they're wearing. There we go. Yeah, that works. Cool. We should also change. Oh, we need to change up the hair thing. This thing. Why do you shave your unibrow? Because I don't like it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 There we go. There we go. And in here. Boom, boom, boom. It should be pretty good. Yeah. So bring this one down to the orange one. There we go. Yeah. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. All right. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing here. We should probably make this one darker, I think. Yeah. So we'll go here. Yep. And maybe we do like blue. Upper blue. Or do the whole blue. Yeah, I think that would be neat. Do it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing here. Boom. You never asked how it goes with stopping smoking? I mean, because you're still in the beginning of your journey. I'm not gonna keep asking. I'll ask you like in a couple months from now. But like, when you're doing a big thing, true, and I relapsed. I mean, situation. I say this with the utmost politeness and care, but I knew that was gonna happen. I told you the way to work that it works, especially as someone who does relapse a lot. Someone who like, for me personally, how I got over it. And it's like, you can't speed progression. It doesn't work like that in life. You can't take the shortcut. The shortcuts almost never work. It really goes for anything in life, honestly, at least from what I've noticed. Taking the shortcuts almost never works. So I can't say that I'm surprised. And I'm gonna do this. Maybe for this one we go darker here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Now maybe for the boots we make them an orange as well. Nah, I kind of like them brown. I think that's fine. Yeah, that should work. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm still not exactly happy with it. I think it's the propeller hat that I'm not happy with here, because it needs to come in a little bit. We'll go global like that. I think the first steps of recovery is like cutting back, not just cutting out. Yes, 100%. 100%. Some people cold turkey works. For others, gradual cessation. For me, cold turkey is the best. Well, clearly not. My relapse was due to my other side of me temporarily taking over. See, how can you say that cutting out cold turkey is the best way if you've been doing it for months and it hasn't worked? Like, just being real here. Like, I think if you do genuinely want to get better, cold turkey is not the play for you. It's just not, and that's true of most people. Cold turkey can also lead to some very negative side effects. Scale, Shift X. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. No suggestion is substitution? Yeah, substitution be good too. Because I'm a complicated person, aren't we all? I think everyone's a complicated person. I think it's silly to think that others are not, or that some are more complicated than others. I think we're all just very complicated people. I mean, people in general are complicated. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I'm simple. I see Kavino stream, I click. We like that, Zart. We like that. That's being smart, for sure. For sure. There it is. Our child. We did it. We did it, team. We made a kid. We made a kid. We're only gonna have one type of kid. That's it. Please put a smile on the kid's face. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's happening. I'd have to do like... There. That actually kind of worked. That actually kind of worked. There it is. We did it. I was here. That's better. Look at it. Such a happy little kid. Perfect. Nourish, how are you doing? What were you working on? I was watching a little bit of the C++ earlier this morning. Nourish raid indeed. You came at the perfect time. We just made a kid together. All of us. We all band together and we made a kid. Yep. Wait, isn't that the PvP game guy? Nourish is making a WoW inspired PvP game. Indeed. What specifically were you working on today? I am genuinely excited for Nourish's game. Like, genuinely. I think that's gonna be so cool. So cool. We're gonna save this. And this is gonna get saved under Job Hopper, under Assets, Blender, and we're gonna call this delete kid.blend. Save. There it is. Implementing some new cool abilities. Ooh, that's awesome. So cool. So awesome. Boom. Nourish. For example, hold. It allows you to hold an opponent in place and prevent them from doing anything, moving, attacking, etc. The link is broken if either you are attacked or if you move. Oh. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. let's see. All right, our kid is done. Cool. Now we go to Godot. How is your progress? It's progressing. It's progressing. So you're working on a new game? Yes, we finished the Goo game, the Hand of Good. We finished that, and now we're on to a Frogger Crossy Roads type game where it's called Job Hopper. So you run around doing different jobs, all using the same base like movement mechanics. If this asset would import, that would be really cool. I have a feeling Godot's about to crash though. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I can do a quick little demonstration here. Boom. So the idea here is you run around, you dodge the kids. All of the tables will have their orders. So you have to go fulfill the orders with the right food. You make money by doing that. Oh, you get hit by the kids, you get knocked back a bit, and 3 strikes and you're out. That's kind of how it goes. Boom, boom. And then go to this one. We were working on a an off-screen notifier earlier for like, oh God, for the past 2 hours, but that did not work at all. It didn't work at all. I have to come back to that and figure out what the heck I'm doing there, because I don't know why it's not working. Kit assets are super heavy for some reason. Are they? I don't think I've noticed that before. Yeah, I don't think so. The way we're approaching the art is because I am very artistically challenged. So our solution is use things like the K-Kit assets and then like modify them. So the kid we just made is we modified the, stop that. Artistically challenged, yeah. Takes a long time for me to import it, always. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I don't know if that's just a Godot thing or what. But yeah, we took the mage model and then we just turned it into a kid. Ta-da! See? Nice. If I like have the previous version and then we take kid, transform, -180. You can kind of see the difference, how we changed it up. Oh, that mouth got real broken. But yeah, you can kind of see we changed it up, changed some colors, added a propeller hat, and yeah. So that's kind of the approach we're taking here for designing the characters. Do that, and then this one needs to be 0.5. There we are. 0, 0, 0. There it is, a little kid. I don't know what's wrong with its mouth. Its mouth got real messed up. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. We need to do the collision. Bring it down a bit. Bring it over. Bring it over. And now we can turn on the animations as well. So for the animations though, edible children, and we can go to the, I mean, they're always going to be running. So we could just do running B, running A. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, I need to re-loop it. We'll do running A. We'll have the kid just run and just always run, because it's not like they stop. I think that would be easiest. Yeah. Oh wow, this is taking a while. There we go. We want running A. Love KK characters though. Yeah, they're really good. Really good. I almost am tempted to buy like the full K kit. Oh, I guess. Oh, it's on itch only right now. But I looked at the pricing and it's $100 and I'm like, oh yeah, the complete kit for $100, but it has everything, all the added ones and stuff. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, it's a little on the pricey side. It has a bunch of neat things. And especially if I am going to come through and like edit them as well, I could see it being super useful. Yeah. Oh, wow. The mage looks very different. These must have got updated since I last downloaded them. Yeah, wow. I have the bundle. It's nice. Yeah. I could see that being very nice. Yeah. I need to get into buying assets, but you know, we're saving money right now. We're trying to save up so then we can do stuff like that. Because right now, no. Although I feel bad about the endless updates thing. What do you mean endless updates thing? We broke, indeed, Van. Big time broke. Big time. Auto start. Save. All right, let's see it in action. We should see the little kids running around. All this new stuff will be added to the bundle for payments. Added to this bundle, one-time payment. Oh, so you get to just update it and you get to keep the new stuff as well? That's kind of awesome. You buy it once and then you just get the forever updates. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Ah! Little monster children here. So for $100, you get everything in perpetuity. Ooh, awesome for us. Not for him. I mean, yeah. But I guess that's part of the selling point, right? It's a perverse incentive. Maybe. Oh. We're about to fail. This is broken. Okay, so we got the kids. They're all running around. I think they're pretty solid. We need to do the chef now. The chef. So how the heck are we gonna make a chef? That's gonna be tough. So what we can do is open up Blender. And I'm thinking for the chef, I almost think we're gonna use the barbarian and turn that one into a chef. Just because the barbarian has that beard already, it kind of gives off chefy vibes, in my opinion. But then it's like, what else are we doing for the player? That's another big one, is what do we want the player to look like? Game assets, adventurer, boom, characters, physics, barbarian. Kids look perhaps too small. They might be. That's a really easy fix though, because all I did was I just scaled them down to 0.5. So them in comparison to the player, yeah, they are. I mean, they're realistic. That's a pretty realistic sizing. But yeah, we could scale them up a little bit. We could bring them to like, let's see, 0.75. Is that realistic? Yeah, have you not seen kids? Kids come up to like your waist. For sure. We can do it this way, 0.5. I think that's fine. I'm not too worried about that because it's pretty easy to change it up. We'll try that. I haven't seen kids, but also I'm a short adult. That's true. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this guy looks like a chef. He looks like a chef. So what we'll do, we'll go into him. He doesn't need an axe. Delete all the axes. Doesn't need a cape. Yeah, it's we'll keep the hat because I'm gonna turn that hat into a thing. Don't need the mug. Yeah. Perfect. And if I take off the hat, okay, the hat does have the hair stuff. So I'll have to clear that out. Let me see. One sec. Let me grab it real quick. Okay. There we go. Now we got the hat. So, looking at this hat, because for those of you who didn't, oh, it's gonna sound weird. For those of you who don't know, I am also a master chef on the side. So I do cooking things. So this is what we need to model. This. Oh, is this a chef hat? It is indeed. It is indeed. Wait, really? Yeah, I was trained by Gordon Ramsay's YouTube videos himself. Yeah. I mean, you kind of give me chef vibes now I think about it. Not really. iHeart, I'll have you know, Cooking with Cavino is a award-winning show. You know, even Netflix was reaching out saying like, hey, Cavino, we need Cooking with Cavino on Netflix. We want a full series and all that. And I went, sorry, Netflix, I'm too busy right now. Maybe another time, maybe, but you know, yeah, they want to do a show, for sure. Yeah. That reminds me, Cavino, have you posted your YouTube earlier this week or last week? Because it's your YouTube command links to a channel where the last upload was 4 months ago. Listen, about that. It takes a long time to make this banger of a video. He was boasting about how he was gonna upload. Yes, I was, and then I failed. I mentioned it quickly on Friday, but I missed my deadline. I failed miserably. It takes, for the video I'm trying to make, it's taken me a little bit longer than anticipated. A lot of bit longer than anticipated, unfortunately. So I'm really hoping that I can get it out next week. I hope. Basically, I can give you a sneak preview. What up, Ball City? How you doing? But I had to go outside into the woods and scream. And then after doing that, there we go. The footage that I ended up getting, I didn't enjoy it. I took a bunch of takes, but it didn't work with the video. So I had to reshoot it. And now the reshot of it, I'm not really happy with, but I think I'm just gonna send it and be like, all right, whatever, it's good enough. Unfortunately. And so it's gonna be a janky video. But I think it's gonna be the best video yet. It's just gonna be very janky. iHeart told me today that you are her student. Is that true? What? Me? iHeart's student? That's crazy talk. Me? I didn't say that. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, 2 videos. The best yet isn't hard to beat. Shh. That is true. I carefully didn't say that exact thing. What did you say? There we go. And boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let him be your Padawan. What? I said, ha, 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 ha. Subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Nourish. Thank you. I am going to say, if I can figure out getting these YouTube videos out, and they're as good as I'm hoping they're going to be, I think we'll be on a pretty good roll with YouTube. I think so. She said, I'm the master, Cavino is a student. I mean, I am a student. I'm always someone trying to learn. I will agree with that. But iHeart student, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Jedi Master, iHeart, and Padawan Cavino. Okay, that's crazy. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yes, I agree. And yeah, I do agree with that. That's something I've been really fighting, and that's also what I'm fighting with releasing these games is I'm trying to, like, that's why we released, we didn't go back to Hand of Good, is because we know it's not good. But instead of trying to perfect it, we're just moving on to the next thing, and the next game will be better. I hope. We'll see. Okay, and then we do this. And we're gonna clear these faces. Oops. There we go. Your game looks pretty good. Appreciate it. Tax evasion is good if it benefits billionaires. I never said this. Those words never came out of my mouth. Crazy. Crazy. With some work and polish, it could be great. Which game? This game? This game I think could be better, for sure. Sorry for putting you on the spot, diminishing your efforts just to have fun with you. Oh no, you're fine. You're not diminishing my efforts at all. No, no. No, no, no. Yeah, it looks good though. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. I think this game's gonna be better than... It has the potential to be our best game yet. I mean, I think all newer games have the potential to beat out your previous. We'll see if I can get it done right and it looking good. I think it will be pretty solid. Boom. Boom. Ooh, boom. There we go. Boom. He ignored my message because he couldn't handle the truth. Well, what did you say? Did I miss it? Remember the game concept of job hopping? Wait, yeah? Remember the UV map thing? Yeah. The game concept of job hopping. You're welcome. Oh no, I started a turf war? Turf war? Turf war? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Turf war. As if iHeart's even on my level of turfitude. Turf. Yeah, we're sticking with turfitude. Turfitude. We're on Cavino's turf, exactly. You're on my turf now, son. Listen here. I'll tell you what. Boom, 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 bang. That Master iHeart is telling her Padawan to thank her for her ideas. Listen, it's a team effort here. We're just a big team. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's so good. I need to take this 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam! There we are. Yep. AMT. No, not AMT. AMTeam. Yes, team. Team. That's what it is. Team. Don't do those emotes. Don't. Not the mixture of those. Anything but those. Okay. Now, we need a chef hat. So, it needs to be... Let's see. It comes around in a straight line. Around in a straight line. I did not say this, Ball City. No, no, no. AMT Cult. Oh my lord, Jordster. That's definitely not it. Definitely not it. I guess what we do is we loop this. And then... Okay, I know what to do. We delete these faces. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete these faces. Boom. Perfect. Now, we're gonna loop this, and we're gonna extrude it on the Z. Boom. Yep. And then we are going to extrude, scale, Shift Z to bring it inward. Boom. Why is it crooked? What? Okay, that's fixed. There we go. Beautiful. Remember, I was talking to about asking a girl for a number. Yeah, I didn't ask her. Oh, because she is extra friendly person. This sounds like you took an L. Yeah, it does. Why would that scare you? A cylinder would probably have worked better. I think so too. I think so too. Not rotate Z. Rotate on the X. I mean, I can do that for now. And then do this. Like that. I think that'll work. Is this character would be one of the kids? I'm confused. Kind of looks old. Oh, whoops, I should change it. Make chef. We're making a chef now, not a kid. We already made a kid. We're making a chef now. Maybe she doesn't see me as a romantic partner. Listen, Ball City, you'll never know until you ask. You never know. Shoot your shot. Worst case scenario, she says, I hate you. You're the worst thing to ever enter my life. Never want to speak to you ever again. I am disgusted and you are a terrible person. Worst case scenario. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. What up, Tricky? I'd say that if I took an L too. Give me the sound just like me, like my ex. So funny. Let's see. Take this. Grab it on the Y. Boom. That'll work. And then if I loop this, we're gonna go to the UV editing. Ooh yeah. We're gonna grab it, put it on the white. There we go. That doesn't look like a chef hat. Was the entire first ramble part of my welcoming cause? What? Let's see. Now, we need to give it like, how do we give it these frill thingies here? You see this? We need this like texture to it. So do I just maybe, ooh, what if, I'm gonna do it with 2 for now, or just do it with 1. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah. Okay. This is what I'll do. Check this out. I'm gonna bevel it just slightly, ever so slightly. And then what it does is it will give us one more face like this. Yup. And then go into each face. And we're gonna pull it inward. Boom. 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 Or better yet, I loop it. Yeah. I loop it first. Yup. I know what I'm doing. Boom. I am cooking right now. Get it? Because we're making a chef and chefs cook. But it's also slang for you're doing really good. Get it? I had some cat experience. Oh. That's fancy. I do not have any cat experience. Boom. Oh, I get it. Stop, please. What? Boom. There we are. Used to, I have a master's degree in mechanical engineering. Holy. Master of Mechanical Engineering. Boom. Boom. I have a high school diploma. Not to brag. Boom. 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 Okay. I forgot how to do this. I think I need to go to the normal with individual origins. And then I grab it. Not on the X. Oh, that's neat. What about on the Y? That brings it up and down. Z? Ooh, yep, it's the Z. There we go. Just slightly inward, though. I don't need it that much. That's kind of getting there. Kind of getting there. And then what we can do is check this out. We go to the faces, and we're going to select the inner face on it. And we're going to add a shadow to it. Not a shadow. We're just going to move the UV mapping to be a slightly darker tone of white. So it's almost as if there's a shadow there. Like that. Yup. Now we go to UV editing. And we're going to grab this and put it here. But scale it on the Y probably. So it's flat. Do it like that. I work in IT, money's better. I wouldn't say the money for me would be better than engineering now. I have no idea. Ooh, that's too dark. That's too dark. So I have to go lighter, much lighter. UV editing. Grab. Let's do it like here maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's starting to look good. Okay. I need to take this on the Z, pull it down, scale shift Z to bring it inward more. And then we're going to grid fill it like so. Come to the grid fill. We can change the offset. Like that. We'll do it like that. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to work on the base. The base is just a thick strap. Which I almost think this goes too low. So what I'll do is I can just delete basically all of this. Yeah, and we'll have to add hair. But I think that'll be fine. Because we already have some hair. And we can just take this hair and copy it. Like that. Boom. Boom. All right, here we go. Boom. Perfect. I need to take... Actually, let's just take these 2 points. Ooh, 3 points. Oh, that's pulling it in. I need to go globally. Global. This one. There we are. Yeah. I would say I read that. I have electronics communications bachelor, still can't find a job. I wanted to say screw AI once again, but I work on myself, not just complaining. It's good to work on yourself. It's very good. All All right, now we need to extrude, scale, Shift Z to pull it inward. Bam. Like that. Then we take this, grab it on the Z, like that. Yup. It's not bad. That's not bad. I wonder if I could control, actually, duplicate, rotate Z, grab it on the Y, rotate on the Z, rotate on the Z, boom, grab it on the Y, it's too easy, folks. It's too easy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at that. That's he's looking like a chef now. It is slanted. So I wonder how to fix that. I think it's gonna be as simple as going like this, grabbing all of this, and then just rotate on the X. Okay, maybe not. Unless I do another loop cut down here, rotate on the X like this, and then rotate on the X, grab on the Y, rotate on the X, grab on the Y. There we go. That's better. And now I just need to do the outline. So what I'll do here is I'll do a loop cut. Oh, I won't be able to loop it. Shoot. Loop. Yeah, it's not gonna loop. Shoot. Because what I want ideally would be ideally I'd like to make a loop here, not like that, but like this, and then color this and do the same thing on the bottom. You know, can I share flashlight I just implemented to ask how your opinion on something? Sure, yeah, you can post it up in the Godot channel of Discord as well. Yeah, I'd like to loop it, but oh wait, this one worked. Can I pull it up? No. Like that. And then I have to K. Like that. Oop. Wow, expanding your cult again. What? What do you mean? What do you mean expanding the... There is no cult. So there's no expansion to be had. Boom, 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 boom. UV editing. Grab. Scale on the Y. Nice. And now we need to do the same thing. Don't join Discord. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Just post it up on Discord. It's easier. Do you not think it's easier? Come on, where's the loop? It doesn't exist. Okay. Let's do this then. Shoot. There's a better way to do this. Which we all know is a front for the cult. What? For some reason, I think I'm not on Discord. Caught. Oof. There's a way to loop cut this. But with K, by doing this, Right before completing my degree, I found out that there's extremely limited jobs and pay is also lower. Oh, I said screw it and joined IT. Ah, yes. I think it is very important to do a lot of research before making a decision for a degree, because degrees are expensive, very, very expensive. So I think it's almost, in my opinion, it's almost silly to not do the research. Then again, when most people go to colleges and universities, you're still like 18, still kid status, you don't really know what you want in life. So I can see it. Okay. Boom. And then K again. Boom. Now, we grab all these. Oh yeah, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. UV editing. Grab it. Scale it on the Y. Boom. Pays really low if you have a degree. Like, I feel like it's useless now. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do. There are some professions where it's like you do need a degree because you need that like standardized kind of learning. Some companies were offering as low as 42k euro for a master's. Yikes. Yikes. That sucks. That sucks. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Chef hat complete. Woo! Now we got to work on the chef uniform. The chef uniform. That's going to be a tougher one. Let's think. Let's hide the head in the hat. So we're definitely going to want to get rid of this collar puff. Boom. You always double your salary by going all in on roulette. I wouldn't advise that. I think it's a risky thing to do. And not a smart risk. Because there is a difference. Here we go. Okay. Boom. Whoa! Ew. We see inside of it. That's a gnarly cut. Boom, boom, boom. 50x is doing 50x by doing a 50x long leverage on defense stocks. Again, I'm not one to give financial advice, so I have no idea what to do. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I want to ask in the US, is it actually not possible for someone to work less than minimum wage? Or you can still get lower? No. You have to be paid at least minimum wage. I mean, there's some restaurants where it's not, you're not guaranteed minimum wage. But I don't know enough about that to talk about it. I have never worked in a restaurant. One, 2, 3. There we are. Beautiful. Cool. I thought servers at restaurants, you get minimum wage in the US. Yeah. They live mostly off of tips. Which could go either way. You could end up, if you're really good at what you're doing, whew, you will make absolute and utter bank. Like disgusting amounts. If you're good. And if you're in a really good, at a good place as well. All right, let's delete this. I'm just gonna delete the belt as well, I think. Yeah. I think so. They rely on tips or something? Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Good to know. I need to do it again here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then, how are we gonna make a chef coat? I guess that's the next question we should start thinking about. I'm thinking like extrude off the body and then just make it super long or something. That's my only thought for it. I think that's all. Nope, not even close. Boom, boom, boom. But then why don't they pay servers a fixed salary like in Europe? Charge more to customers? I don't know. Don't have an answer for that. I guess it's like food's already kind of expensive or something. I really have no idea. No idea. Okay. something like this. Let me just do like 1, 2, 3, something like that. Jojo, how you doing? Servers get a bit in tips. It all depends on where you're at. I worked at a restaurant industry for a bit when I was younger. They made a lot more than us workers. Up to 150 night in tips. Yeah, for sure. For sure, I can see that. Just one of those cultural differences that exists because some random thing 100 plus years ago. Yeah, probably. I wish I could pull a restaurant job while I look for a job. As I said, $200 a month for engineering. Pulling a restaurant would be a waste of time. Wait, $200 a month for an engineering job? Are you sure? You sure not missing a zero there? 200 a month is not. There's no way. 200 a month. No, legit. Do you live in a place where like the US dollar is like super valuable? Like what's the cost of living? Because like the cost of living in the US, like 200 is you are beyond broke. Like you cannot live off 200 a month. 200 a month would like cover your groceries. If that. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You actually make like 200 a week working at like any retail job. I'm in Egypt. 5 is 1 USD. From 10 years or something. Now it's 50 is 1 USD. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, I assume that means the... What's like a... Let's see, what is something I know? What's like a burger cost in Egypt? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Depends. Like at McDonald's. Whew, we did it. There it goes. Okay. Now. That looks cool, but we need to figure out how we're gonna make this look. But humanely burger combo is 300. Wait, that's more than you make in a month. Oh, wait, no, USD was 200 USD. I was like, wait. Select the edge and press F. It'll make a face for you to the next quad. Oh, do the edges instead of the... That would make a lot of sense. I wish I read that earlier, Jojo. Okay, we need to figure out how are we making a chef's coat? Last time I was in Egypt, there was a regime change stuff happening because of AKs on all intersections. Huh. Spooky. Yeah, a little too late, yeah. Maybe I take this, and what I'll do... So I'll actually delete these faces here, and then what I'll do is I'll take this, I'll scale Shift Z, so it goes outward more, And then I just extrude on the Z. Down. Yeah, I think this will work. I think this will work. And then I'll shift V on the Z. Like this. Yep, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. It's official. I know what I'm doing. So now what I need to do is, this is like the skirt thing. We need a, let's see. We need to do a K. Enter. Let's hide the head. Yup. I know exactly what I'm doing. We do this. And we need the UV edit. Bring it to there. There we go. Layout. That's looking okay. We can actually take this point, Shift V, bring it down a bit. Yup. And then we need to do loop. Whoa, why did that not? Oh, because I'm selecting the wrong things. There we go. Yup, I know what I'm doing. UV edit. And we take all this. And then we're going to scale it on the X. Grab it. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the X. Grab it. A little bit on the Y. There we go. And then I'm gonna loop these. Yeah. It was safe for us tourists, I guess. Honk and Turn City. We did the standard tourism stuff, reef diving, all-inclusive hotel life. Ooh. I like the sounds of that. I don't know why that's like that. But then, check this out. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the hat. Give it some frills. Boom, boom. Bevel. Yup. Boom. Boom. The graph. Boom. Oh yeah, this is working. There we go. I don't know why this one's darker though, up top. I might need to fix the poly there. The topography, if you will. Oh, USD to EG key. Gotcha. Let me do this. Let me grab all these. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And then all we got to do normal. Grab on the X or Z. Yep. Just a little indent. Yep, little indent goes far away. We grab all the faces now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 There we are. And then we're just gonna make these slightly darker. I might even get the triangle in there, actually. That might be good too. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do I get the triangles in there? I think that could be neat, actually. Get these triangles as well. Did you know that when you list all the countries in Africa, there won't be a single country with the letter K? Wait, what? Yeah, there is. Kenya. What? Ha. 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 Terrible. I saw that coming. Kids these days. Wild. Gotcha. That's just insane. Insane. Bam. Ooh. And now what I do is lay out. I need to unsharp this. Yeah. There we go. It is much better. Sup, can you help me with the animation? I extracted the model with the skeleton through the source 2 viewer. And the animations are there separately, as if in .dmx format. I can't add them to the model, or am I doing something wrong or something? I am a newbie. 71 esports, I got some bad news. I'm a noob too. So I have no idea. No idea, unfortunately. Yeah, no idea. I would say... Let me think. Welcome to the club, yeah. The animations are separately. You can't add them to the model. Did you make them with the model, or did you take like separate animations? So like all I'm doing is I'm just reusing models, like free assets, and then I'm trying to practice by changing the models to be like for my use case. That's all I'm doing here. Okay, that's better. Still not great. I need to do a loop cut. Oh, I can't. Nuts. Not this again. I guess it's fine. Dealing with this for like 10 hours. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Unfortunately, I have no good answers. I don't know why it's so hard. Couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell ya. Let me see if there's anyone that I know that's really good at Blender. That's on right now. That might be able to help. I don't see anyone I know that would be able to help, unfortunately. Yeah. Nobody that I know, unfortunately, is on that could help. Alright, let me do the arms now. Oh dear. Alright, so we need these cuffs to not be a thing. I also need to not do... Oh, nuts. Alright, let me do this. Hide the body. Hide the head. There we are. And then I'm just gonna come through, grab all these. Bloop. There we go. There we are. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Howdy, 71 Esports. Are you developing this yourself or someone else? I'm developing so I'm making a game right now. This is one of many games we've made so far, but we're kind of on the journey of finding fun, trying to make fun games. And so what I'm doing now is I'm juicing up the game, and making our little models. So I'm just taking K-Kit assets, which are free, changing them up so they can fit what we need them to fit. And yeah, we're just doing the juice. It's the juice part right now. But it's basically like right now, it's kind of like a Crossy Roads type game. Crossy Roads or Frogger. And you run around, you grab like the foods, you try to fill it in, boom. Dodge the kids that are running around, earn money, and all of that. And we're gonna expand this a lot more as well, but yeah. Will the game be published? Where will the game be published? Do you do it yourself? Yeah, we are so I'm starting a game dev studio called Freedom Forge Studios, and we've been just putting them all up on itch right now, because I need to get really good. I need to get better at game dev before I go and try to put something on Steam. I don't want to put slop on Steam, and so I don't think I'm there yet to be able to publish something good. We have released a game officially on iOS, but that was purely to learn, because I learned when I first started, I found out that most game devs, like 80 to 90%, never release a game, and I thought that was ridiculous. So I made it my goal to release a game, or make the first game a released game, and that's what we did. And so now we're going through and really trying to learn more. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I made my game and released it on Steam. I think it's good. Yeah. I think everyone's first game, dare I say, I think it should be released. Like, I think you should release a game almost immediately. Almost immediately. I just think it's so helpful. Do this. And then I should be able to bridge edge loops. Like that. Yeah. Not great, but let me also clear sharp. That's gonna cause issues. I think you'll do everything. What do you mean by do everything? Like put a game up on Steam? I'm planning on doing that in 1 year from now. 1 year or less. It really depends on how quickly we get good. Clear seam. Oh no, it's not seam. Clear sharp. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Weird. Where's... will you hire people from chat? Absolutely. That's kind of the whole intention here. Is I want to be able to I need to get good enough first, though. I'll wait in the meantime. Continue to suffer with animations. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, I do plan on wanting to hire people from chat. I think that'd be awesome. But I need to get there first. So I need to become a game developer that is worthy of being able to actually lead a group of talented people. And I think the only way to do that is I need to get good myself. Because if I'm not good, then who am I to try to lead a group of people doing something? I need to have at least a base level. What if I try this? I don't know why it's doing this. It's like I have two edges here. I don't know why though. Can I merge? No. Oh, that's very weird. Bridge edge loops. Huh. No idea what's going on there. Okay, that's fine. Grab this. Extrude on the Z. Something like that. And then we'll come up and we'll do... Let's see. I mean, we're not going to see this in the first place, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal if I do that. Bridge edge loops. But then I do need to probably take this, pull it in, pull it in. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll have to work. Doesn't have to be perfect. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sure, that works. All right. Now we need to fix the cuff, because we don't want a furry cuff here. So probably just delete it, honestly. Nope, that's not fun. Okay. Delete that. Delete all that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. These. Sick. And boom. Oh. Yikes. Okay. We could leave this on. And what I'll do instead is I'll just change it up so it looks like it's part of the uniform. So let's select this and extrude to like that. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. All right, so now what we have to do is we need to go here, face select, grab all those, and then grab these. Like so. Looks good to me. We'll go to the UV. You hired me as the cult lead member recruiter. Is this true, Superfan? Did I do that? Because I don't think I did. I don't think I did. There we are. Boom. Boom. But also, if I did, what kind of numbers have you brought? Any? Grab this. There we go. 67. Did you bring 67 people in here? Is this true? I feel like it's not. Because, you know, we also don't have 67 people in here. Alright, this guy's gonna be a bougie one. So I'm gonna take this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then this cuff, we're gonna do it like a, not brown, maybe black. I think a black cuff would work really well. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And now, grab that. Could go brown. I think just black is the play though. Lighter gray, actually. Let's try that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh boy, now we gotta do it again. To this arm. Luckily, it's not that much work now though, because it's just deleting this, extruding the arm out, and then calling it good. Boom. Bow, bow. There we go. Boom. Edge, extrude, X, boom, in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you hate this art style? What is the art style? Let me do this. There we are. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. And then put it there. And then I need to do that. There we are. There we are. I don't know what it's called. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll check. That's looking good. Now I need the cuff to be darker and gold.
When your kid is hurt.
So sad. I don't hate it. I'm not really a fan though. Yeah, not really a fan of that. It's like a pixel. It's too pixely. I don't think it matches. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, but I wouldn't say hate. I think it might be better than PS1 style. Potentially. Fine, the Twitter post is gonna be a long one. Oh dear. Long Twitter post, eh? What the heck happened here? Why are there some that... Huh? What do I have selected? I forgot where I put it. Did I do this? No, I did not do that. Oh, top left. There we go. And then I just need to make the button gold. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Wham. There we are. Yeah, that's looking good. Now to see what it looks like before we do the legs. Layout. Kind of looks like a chef. Look at that. He's kind of looking like a chef. Looking a little chefy. Woo. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it. We just need to fix his boots now. And then he's chilling. Fix his boots and we're good. Whew. I think he looks like someone in a cult robe. What? No. No. He does need buttons though. I do think he needs buttons down here. So what I could do is take these buttons here. Like that. Like this. Henry Edwardson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Control D, Shift D, Z, up, boom, right click, and separate selection. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and are we working on 2D or 3D game? Which engine? 3D game, Godot engine. Grab boom boom. We don't do that 2D stuff here. No, no, no. What's y'all's favorite onion? Mine's red onion. Can't say I have a favorite onion. Rotate on the X. That's a problem. Origin to geometry. There we are. And then all I gotta do, grab it on the Y. Boom. Irregular appearance of a dusty, blooded old mod. Holy moly. Savage Lord Severus in the flesh. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Did you bring back the milk? Did it go sour? Holy moly. What's y'all's favorite microwave brand? can't say I have one. Can't say I have one. Let's see. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Y. And then rotate on the X. On the Y. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Moving houses on the 15th. Hopefully new place. I'll have to focus less on side projects. So should drop in more. Ooh, nice. Taking a move too. You finally move into the US of A? To where all the cool people are? Duplicate on Z. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh! There we go. To be honest, USA would probably be cheaper to rent too. Definitely would. Definitely would. Control D. Shift D? I always forget it. On the Z. Grab on the Y. On the Z. There we go. Rotate on the X. Y. Sure, 2 buttons. Join. There we are. Whew, I'm working on a 3D game, but a custom game engine. It's a racing game, aiming for a game similar to the Need for Speed late 90s. Nice, that's cool. Probably an iMic or something. I don't know any microwave brands. Can't say I do, unfortunately. I'm not that cool. All right, now we got to go and fix his legs. Really, I think we just remove the fur. Remove the fur, keep the boots. Because we don't really need the whole club looking at her. Let me remove the body. There we go. Boom. Bang, bop. Pow. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. Did I tell you guys? I did tell you guys. I entered an art competition. Not really a competition, but it's like an art thing. Boom. So I'm gonna have to 3D model something. Boom. And I figured that would help me get better too. There we are. He's missing the apple bottom jeans too. Yes, that is true. Oh! Extrude Z. Zoop. Bam. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we need to get this leg's gonna be pain in my butt. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Once we're done with this chef, I think our game's gonna be looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. We have to figure out the player. What do we want the player to look like? I think that's gonna be a whole question as well. Because I have no idea. There we go. Now this one, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, I looped it. Because when I do this, I can guarantee there's no bodies or no mesh underneath. I just know it. Boom, boom. All right. Oop. And we loop. Extrude on the Z. Oh, wait a sec. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. That's right. Easy. I think the boots should be brown though. UV editing. And we're gonna make them here. Oh, let's make them like here. I think that'll work better. Still not got that mirror thing down, I guess. Yeah. I wasn't really thinking when doing this. But we're working. We're now editing. There we go. We're now editing K-Kit models. So this was the barbarian. And look at him. He's no longer a barbarian. He's a chef. Crazy. This is the man I see in my nightmares? What? This is so good. Look at this. This is like... Did K-Kit make this? No, Cavino made this. Crazy. Crazy. Now we save it. We already got Kid. So this will be the chef. Save. Oh no. Our Sammy playlist is over. There we go. Now we go into Godot. It imports. I have to figure out how I'm gonna make it push a cart though. That's gonna be tough. Shouldn't be too bad though. Not too bad. It's taking a long time. There we go. All right, now we go to our obstacle chef. And we take our chef here and we go delete. Get out of here. And we go boom. And transform. 0, 0, 0. Negative 180. Woo! 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 Now that's a chef. We'll move it up. Move the card up as well. Now we have to do editable children. And we will do... Oh, I'm going to have to re-import with a loop. We got this 100%. Any moment now. Any moment. Thank you. All right, let's see. No idle. Let's try running B. Yeah, running B is the play. We're gonna loop that. What up, Mars? How you doing? Linear loop. Reimport. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I think I just figured out the solution to the strikes. Why they overlap like that. I think I have a solution for that now. I think so. So we're gonna go to running B. Auto start. Loop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Are you able to press Control L and Control select linked? Ooh, I hate that I just read that, Jojo. I hate that I just read that. Hey, Gavino, how are you? I'm doing good, Tommy. How are you doing? 30 stream streak, Tommy. Holy moly. 30 stream streak. Abram with the Prime as well. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Is there a push animation in the collection? That's a very good question. I don't think so. Let me do this. It was good like 15 minutes ago. I came to Twitch so you don't read YouTube. Listen, I'm trying here. I make it's rough sometimes. It's rough sometimes. Cause I like the way I have my chat set up is I have the Twitch window like closest here. Okay, I can't really point. It's like it's here. and then YouTube is over here, and then Kick is over here. So I have to, if I want to look at Kick, I have to like fully turn my head to look at Kick. YouTube, turn a little bit. Twitch, I just see it off the corner of my eye. All right, let's see if there is a push. I don't think there is though. There's a pickup. Yeah, we don't want that. There's a throw, T-pose, punch, kick, punch, walking, lie, jump, idle, hit. No, that's like on hit. Which actually, that would be a really good animation to play when they collide. It's actually a really good animation to play. I'll do that. Wonder. Oh, kind of. Not really, though. Yeah, there's a block. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That would be sick, though, if there was. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's fine. That will be good enough. That will be good enough. Let's think. Save this, go to the game now. So now this should look really cool. Let's see the chefs come out. Ooh, look at those chefs go. Got the kids running around. Got the chefs. I like it. I like it. Okay, when we collide with the kids or the chef, I'm gonna make them play their hit animation. I think that would be really, really cool. Not even 100% realistic hands. Hold the cart. Shake my head. I'm uninstalling. Dude, you can't even install it yet. What do you mean? Already uninstalling. Crazy. For this one, I'm gonna have to export the animation player. Var animation player as an animation player. And then what I'll do is on body entered, we will play. So animation player dot play, and it's gonna be, what is it called? Hit. Oh gosh, that's this. Rig hit A. Rig hit underscore A. Rig hit A, or is it hit A? I think that'll work. I hope that'll work. Assign animation player. Then same thing with obstacle chef. Assign the animation player. And let's try it out. Oh, there we go. Ooh, but they don't resume. They don't resume their run. It just stops. Okay, so then we have to resume the running. So after this, we have to await animation player dot animation finished dot connect func animation player dot play running play run animation, and then run animation needs to be an export var run animation as a string like that. But we don't want to do this. We want actually that'll work. Yeah, run animation. So then in the chef, what animation? It's running rig running B. Rig running B. So it's rig running B. And I'm just gonna copy this because I know it's A for the other one. Save. And then the kids, we're gonna just do, make sure it is, yep, rig running A, save. Now, that should work. Let's go hit a kid. Nice. Oh, wait. It's not. Why is the kid not running again? Huh. Oh, we do have some errors. Imaging callable, obstacle, and oh, because it needs a argument. That's why. I knew that. We need func trash. And we throw that string away. There we go. Cool. It's very subtle, but I think it's a nice little addition. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. Whoa. Sick. Wait, why was the chef not? Oh, he is running. He's just running. This looks weird. Yeah. Sick. Cool. Now we need the player. So what are we gonna make our player look like? I guess that's the next question. Kid model, chef model, animations, commit, push. Down. Okay. It's actually, before I forget, we need to go into Notion and fix that up. So we have models, kids, chef, animations, kids running. We have chef running, kid hit, chef hit. Not bad, not bad. And we have ads coming up, so we're going to chuck on the words real quick, heading to level one. Level one, lots of fun. And when we come back, we will continue on with our juicing. I think we're gonna make the player next. Get the player going. We'll probably use like the night model or something. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah. But I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. dang, not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, boom, boom. These are all twisted. Oh my lord. There we go. Okie doke. Player model, Cool Maker. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. All right, so pull the sleeves up here. Time to lock in. We got to make a player now, because this player ain't cutting it. I'm good, bro. Also making a game. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. What engine are you using? Let's see. Player. We need a cool player. What kind of player? I'm using Unity. Oh, nice, nice. How are we going to do this? What does our player look like? Let's go to Blender. Let's go. Superfan loves Unity over there. Boom. File, import, FBX, and then we're gonna do. Let's see. Can I tell you about the game I'm making? Sure. What kind of game is it? Game assets. And then adventurers. FBX. Let's try the night and see what this looks like. Open world shooter. Do you know Max Payne? I've heard of it. I don't know it that well. All right. Ooh, wait a sec. Take the helmet off. Oh, okay, that can work. Sure. Have you seen the gameplay? It doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of the cape. Get rid of the helmet. Okay, I can't delete the helmet. There we go. Shields. Shield. Okay. What I'm thinking, the reason I'm thinking of going with the knight is, how does the knight fit in the game? It's not going to be a knight. What I'm thinking is we could make this into a sweatshirt. Like a hoodie. Like that. We're not going to put a hood on, but we could do it something like this is what I'm thinking. So what we'll do is we'll remove this pendant thing. That didn't work. Okay. We're gonna have to do it like this. Because it's kind of like the armor on it is kind of baggy. Maybe I can simplify in 2 words. Bullet timing. Oh, that's dope. That sounds cool. Bullet timing makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. What's your experience level on game dev? It sounds like it's quite a complex game doing an open world. Faces. Ooh. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Faces. There we are. Beautiful. And then we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Just started, so I'm trying to follow a lot of tutorials and starting off small. Listen. Cool Baker. I don't want to cut the flow, but open world, definitely not small. Definitely not small. Yeah, open world shooter. That is not a small game. Not a small game at all. If you're just a beginner, like you just started, I would say it would be more worthwhile to take the time and to make like ultra small games first, so you can kind of get the experience under your belt. You can make all the mistakes, and then go off that. I know, but I'm planning to start off with the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, of course. I can give that a try. For sure. So my experience is I've been doing game dev for only a year and a half now, and I started with zero experience, like zero game dev knowledge, zero programming experience. Released a game, which was a pretty big game, in the first 7 months, and that wasn't good. Open world doesn't have to be harder. It's just non-linear progression, right? But that's kind of the difficult part, is when you're dealing with an open world without the linear progression and without the knowledge of how to make a game fun. It becomes very difficult for beginners. That's why I would say open world's not a great starting point. But also, to put perspective, Coolmaker. So we did that, and then we started to try making a bigger game. And now, after realizing my mistake, we're making small games, like a bunch of small games to get good at game development. That's step one. So we're making like 2 weeks to 2 months per game kind of deal, and just making small games. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And I think it's going to be the best thing. But again, give it a go. Like, as long as you're doing it, then you're good. But yeah. But also, I guess the other question would be, what got you into game dev? If you're doing it as a hobby for fun, then more power to you. Like 100%. Like, you can go ahead and do that game for sure. If you're doing it for commercial viability, then I would strongly encourage you to not make an open world game as a first game. Strongly encourage it. Strongly discourage it. If you're going for commercial viability. But if it's just a hobby and you don't plan on making any money on it, then like, you do it for sure. For sure. All right, so now what I need to do here is, oh, I see. So I want to get rid of this backplating. Bum bum. Bum. Nice. And then I'm going to take these faces and I'm going to grab it on the Y. So, Ubisoft can't even make a good open world. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Savage with the Prime? Suppose I should. 11 months. Thank you so much, Savage. Could have used that Prime anywhere. And you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boom. Okay. There we go. And then what I have to do is take these, merge. That didn't work. I think I need to do this first. Clear the sharps. Right click, clear sharp. There we are. And then merge. Oh! Nope. If I bridge edge loops, I didn't. What the heck is going on there? I didn't do anything. Huh. I'll buy your first Steam release instead of subbing. Thanks, superfan. Watch Dogs is pretty successful. Oh, that's true. I don't know too much about open world games, actually. Ooh, I don't like that. How do I blend? Like, I should be able to just attach them together. And I thought it was bridge. But that just fills it with another face. There should be another thing I can do, which like connects them together. Oh, I see what's going on here. They're still connected. Do that, do that, do that. Let's do that. What if I do the vertices? Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Seal it up. And then merge the distance. Good. There we are. Oh, what the heck happened here? Oh, you know what? I can just dissolve this. Whoa. Oh. Interesting. I had something selected that I shouldn't have. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Now this next part. Oh boy. Oh boy. We can delete these faces. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Not bad. Let's hide the arms. And then we need to figure out how we're gonna make the hood. I almost wonder if we could extrude out somewhere. Huh. Or maybe go the arms. Bot's up again. Ooh, nice. You know, Savage, your bot has competition now. Your bot has competition. I don't know if you've seen it, but it has some pretty stiff competition, dare I say. Boom. Boom. Which bot? Savage thinks AI stands for almost intelligent. Oof. Oh. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, Savage, that's your bot spelled it wrong. Wait a sec. That's awkward. And then extrude on the X. Boom. To oops. Oops, indeed. Okay. And then I think what I'll do. Show the body again. Something like that. And then maybe I go like this. I think that'll work. And then... these two. Something like that. I think that'll work. What the heck happened here? Dissolve edge. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. There's like bumps here. That's strange. Okay. I think that's a better arm. Fortunately, I have to do it like this. So we'll go grab these. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. And then boom. And then extrude on the X. Bang. Dissolve edges. Huh. Oh, same thing in the back of the arm. There we go. Is that the same over here? It is. Dissolve edges. Ooh. This thing I need to get rid of too. Boom, boom. 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 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Take you. And I'll do... and then dissolve vertice. Oh, nice, that worked. Cool. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dissolve vertice. Beautiful. Cool. That's working. I gotta do it over on this arm now. I also gotta clear this. Clear sharp. 3, 4. Boom. There we go. Now this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Delete the faces. Here we go. 1. Oh, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. Dissolve. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And dissolve. Sick. All right, now I need to take this, scale it down. Take these two, scale them down. Take this, scale it down. There we are. Same thing on this one. Bad Cobra currency, Savage Lord Setters would own Twitch. Yo, technically, Sammy's bot, LOL, is my bot daughter. I guess I'm the superior bot. Oof. Bot daughter. There we go. That should be pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. I need to get rid of this belt. We don't want a belt. I can't loop, can I? Nope. Of course not. Is that command just have a bunch of insults aimed at me if my name's spelled incorrectly? I think he's on to you, Sammy. Bum, 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 bum. Yup. There we go. Roasts. Get rid of that. Get rid of this belt. There we are. That looks good. Boom. Yeah, of course, I missed some. There we are. Now what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna end the sweatshirt here. Bring it down maybe a little bit more. But I'm gonna remove this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Bang. There we are. We are. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Beautiful. Cool. I think I'm also just gonna remove these. Yeah. Clear sharp. Clear sharp. And then what I need to do now is pull our pants up, extrude on the Z, scale, probably to there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That was an old Hawk Tuich. All right. Now extrude on the Z. Like this. Scale in a bit. Grab on the Z. I think that'll work. And then we just bridge edge here. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. That's coming out. That's coming out pretty good. Kind of futuristic. We do need to figure out this hood, though. How do we do a hood? I guess we could just pull it out more. I wonder if that'll work. Do it like here. Like that. Then we'll need the bottom as well. And if we just grab it on the Y, scale, Shift Z, scale it on the X, and then we do a knife going across. And then we rotate on the Z, on the X. Grab on the Z. Rotate on the X. But then I need to do this. Grab on the Z. On the Y a bit. That. I think that's the play. Wait, that's actually not terrible. That's not terrible at all. What the heck? Huh. All right. Could live with that. I could live with that. And then we'll do... We need to do the legs now. Hide the body. Edit it. And we need to grab this boot belt thing. Strap. There we are. Not too shabby. Boom, boom. Yep. Yep. Now, boom. Clear the sharp. Clear the sharp. And we just need to grab on the Z. Boom. Do this. And I bet what we could do is... Let's collapse. Oh! Center? Oh! Merge. Yeah. Merge. 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 There we go. Beautiful. Weak. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. Sammy's butt. Some people cheer others up. Wherever they go. You, whenever you go. That's funny. I should be able to just dissolve these. Yep. And then do this, and then we clear the sharp. And then pull this on the Y. Bam. Leg fixed. Cool. Cool. You trying to read that with the correct inflection was like nails on a chalkboard? Wait, well, what are we doing insulting me? I'm just laughing at the jokes here. Minding my own business, laughing at the jokes, working on a character model, being a professional. Coming at me, crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. All right. My 10-year-old daughter has better reading comprehension. That's okay. That's just not true. I am a great reading comprehender, for sure. You just gotta trust. I am, for sure. I chose to read that wrong. Yep. And then clear. And clear. Cool. And now grab it on the Z. Boom. There we are. And now I just do boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That should be my personal chef. If I've already got a slow cooker. All right. Yeah, listen, you're lucky I threw the chef hat across the room. I would have donned it real quick, and you don't know what you're missing out on. You don't know what you're missing out on. Professional chef over here. Oh. On Halloween, trick-or-treaters give you candy. I mean, is that an insult? I feel that's pretty sweet. I'd be down with that one. That would be good with me. Also, both the bots insulting at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. At center. At center. At center. Boom, boom. At center. Did you add any new insults? At center. And then grab it on the Y. Ooh-wee. Look at those legs. They look like legs, that's for sure. They both pull from the same pool of insults too. That's hilarious. Let's see. Let's give them the cool boots. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Is that all of them? That is. Perfect. And then I just go to UV editing. And I think it's this one. And we'll go brown. Yeah. Oh, and then this is the tip part. And we'll do light brown on that. Ooh, yeah. Look at those boots. Woo! Spoofin'. Vampire spooky. That's a new one. I've never seen that. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Cool. Grab that, put that there, grab this, put that there. And there we are. Boots. Boots. I might... Huh. Flip Cavino. The coin landed on heads. Looks like I landed on my head. What are we thinking? Jeans? I think jeans is gonna be the play. Yeah. Jeans. Check this out. Oh, not merge. Clear sharp. Mark seam. Loop. Okay, that didn't work at all. I thought that would work for some reason. Dang. Tails, loser. Let's go here. Oop. Don't do that now. Clear that. There we are. UV editing. Ooh, we don't have a blue. Huh. Brown. No, because our boots are brown. This gray. Yeah, we'll do that. What's your take on the new Godot engine runtime fee? That does not exist. Definitely does not exist. If it did, I'd swap engines for sure and never come back. There we go. Boom. And I think that would ultimately kill Godot as well, if that was a thing. So you betray the cult? This is gonna be a Twitter post. There's no cult. I'm not betraying anyone. It's my own decisions, my own. There's a reason why I'm not using Unity, and that's the reason. I would have went to Unity actually. I almost did, fun fact. And then right as I was about to try out Unity, I went to download it and I saw all of the runtime stuff and I read about it and I was like, oh, that's terrible. And then I decided against it. There we go. All these years later, he still denies the existence of the cult. There is no cult. No. It's a year and a half too, by the way. 1 year and a half is what we're at. Crazy. Okay. Okay, look at that. Oh, nuts. I missed something. There we go. I don't know why it's darker there. That looks weird. It's his socks, we'll say. Been following for 1 year, 2 months, 7 days, 1 hour. Yes, exactly. Because we were on Freedom Forge Studios for 3 months. Right? Yeah, something like that. So I guess it's been about a year and a half. About 11 months, 5 days, 2 hours. Almost at 1 full year. Crazy. 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 But they removed it nearly instantly. Yeah, but the fact that they even thought it was a relatively good idea tells me that the company was not doing a proper risk assessment, and I just don't trust the company. And so if I'm gonna put years and years of my life into a game engine trying to start something awesome, why would I take an extra risk on with a company I don't trust? That's kind of where my head's at with it. Because the people that made the decision and made the mistake, they're still there. Nothing happened to them. Grab. There we go. Yeah. They want to see what they could get away with, and it didn't work, so they'll back down. Can't trust that. See, I don't know if it was that nefarious. I really don't think it was that nefarious. I think it was more of they were looking at decision making, kind of like this, and it's like this would be high risk, high reward. And so for them as a company, this is where it would fall in, high risk and a high reward. Because yes, they would undoubtedly get a really good reward for doing that. And so that's how they made the decision. So I kind of see that, because you do need money to grow a business, for sure. Luckily, they fired all the people responsible. That's just not true, Superfan. That's not true. It was an ex-EA CEO. No, the CEO is the fall guy. Because when a CEO makes a decision in a company, it's not just the CEO making that decision, especially one that big. You bring it up to a board, the board of directors. And so you have, I don't know how many they have, but you have probably around 8 or something, which are typically your highest shareholders. Sometimes you'll even have a president as well. And then the CEO's down here. This is the CEO. He's the scapegoat. Whenever these guys make a mistake, you fire the CEO. So that's just how it works. That's their layout. So all these people here that said, oh yeah, that's a good decision, they're still in charge. They're still there. And so yeah, I wouldn't put all the blame on the CEO. There we go. That's looking kind of nifty. I need to change his hands. Wait, what color is his face? Left one. So... boom. Kit and I, they're going in the right direction now. I mean, they're going in a better direction for sure. For sure. Still doesn't... They still haven't earned my trust back, though, because once my trust is gone, it's pretty much gone. Very difficult to build that back up. It's like, why would I even bother wasting my time with them? Let's think. I think that'll work. Sure. Here we are. Player character. I don't know if I like the blonde hair. feel like we should change the hair. Let's see. What would we change the hair to, though? Because I want it to look a little bit more different than the K-Kit ones. Just so it's like not a cheap change. If that makes sense. There we are. Gotta change the eyebrows too. Bum bum bum. What's a good hair color? Probably like a dark brown, nearly black hair color. That's usually a really cool hair color. A lot of the coolest people I know actually have a really dark hair color. Yeah. Typically wearing like a gray or like a silverish sweatshirt as well. That's usually really cool too. Yeah. Let's see. Fortunately, big enough engines that both big engines that have that issue. One did runtime fee a few years ago, and the other is owned by Tim Sweeney. Read before the name change. That's Skibbity Toilet. The thing is, I don't know why people are hating on Tim Sweeney. I think he's a good guy, or he seems like it. Why are people hating on him so much? Red. Ugh. Silver Fox. Oh, now that's a cool looking guy. Woo! Skibbity Toilet Fan XXX. Pushing the metaverse too much. Yeah, but like, if that's what he wants to do, I don't think that makes him like a bad guy. He looks like a shaved Gavino. What? No. That's preposterous. What do you mean? Let me do this. Oh, his face shapes are different. Goes to there. Let's see. I don't like that. Nope. Make him shaved. There he goes. Beautiful. That's a player character right there, if I've ever seen one. Cool. Save. And player. Save. There we are. It's bad for Unreal devs though. You never know what he could do. So same issue with Trust. Yeah, but like what would he do that would align with that vision of doing like a metaverse? That would be negative. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. That's why I'm like, I would trust Tim Sweeney more than Unity. Yeah. Because like if he wants to go with like a metaverse thing, like I could see a future where a Ready Player One scenario is more likely. I don't know, but he thinks the future of gaming is only live service like Fortnite. I mean, I don't think he's, dare I say, I don't know if he's necessarily wrong. Because at least on the grand scale of things, like you look at, for example, if we pull up Steam real quick and we look at Megabonk. Megabonk made about what, 20 million or something like that. Sounds like a lot of money, right? But it's not when you look at a game studio that's worth billions, that has hundreds of employees that they need to pay. 20 million, this would be an ultimate failure from them, would be Megabonk. For one person, or two people, or three people, that's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But for a big conglomerate, big, huge studio, it's terrible. Very terrible. The point is that it is a bad scenario for small devs. Yes, that's true. That's true. I just don't find enjoyment in Unreal because it's so convoluted these days, so much UI. That's fair too. Yeah, when I tried using Unreal, I don't like the visual scripting, and I didn't feel like taking the time to learn C++ either, being a new dev. So that's what turned me off from Unreal. I do like Unreal. I think it's cool, but I think it's a lot. There's a lot to it. Almost too much, maybe. Yeah. Point is that it's the bad scenario for small devs. Yeah. I mean, I think over time, it's going to still be very difficult for small devs, unfortunately. I think that's just the nature of this industry. From what I've been learning over this past year and a half, it's a very, 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 very difficult industry to grow in because it takes so much time to develop a product, and then you don't know if the product's actually going to sell or not. It's very difficult. It's not as straightforward when you're solving problems that are more like soft skill problems. At least it's still a lot easier than music. I don't think so. I think music's easier. Because part of game dev is music. Like, it fits in there. So music is its own separate thing. If you want to actually code, it's not that you have to learn C++, but you have to learn all the custom library functions. Yeah, and the stuff they made for blueprinting so it can work. Yeah, it's their version of C++, basically. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. 120,000 new tracks per day. Music is harder. I think you're conflating harder with competition. Competition does not mean harder, because out of those 120,000 new tracks per day, how many of them are garbage? How many of them are actually very, very good? I would argue and say that 120 of them are not good. I'd rate music and code equally difficult and nuanced, but I don't think you can rate it equally, because what are the pieces of a good game? The pieces of a good game are music, code, I guess you would say artwork, which is part of music, and then also the actual gameplay. Like, I don't think you can say, oh, this alone is harder than all four of these combined. It just doesn't make sense. Now, many games are not known for their music, for sure. For sure. When I said making music is harder, said in the industry, nah, I would disagree with that as well. Because because you can make a music video and post it to YouTube and get millions of views, millions of plays, millions of listens. Now, if you're trying to get signed, like with a record label, which I probably wouldn't recommend, honestly, then yeah, it's probably going to be more difficult. But like nowadays, why? Why would you want that? Oh yes, let me just give up all of the rights to my music so then I can make a fraction of the money my music sells for. That sounds like a great idea. What? There's actually this new strat some smaller new bands have started, which is making short form content with their own music. Yeah, as background songs, absolutely. Tons of music videos posted on YouTube every day. Most get less than 50 views, and being signed is not a bad idea for most artists, even in 2025. I'd question that. I don't know enough about the industry at all, but I would question it. It sounds like a bad idea from the small bits of information I've heard. Yeah. All right, let's see here. We want to do oh, interact is a good one. Yeah, I like that. Helps you get bigger, but it also helps you get screwed over more. 50-50. Yeah. I mean, posting to social media is a very, very, very competitive environment for sure. I mean, you look at Twitch, for example. Even just Twitch, what are we at? We're at 44 viewers right now. We are literally which I would consider quite a lot of views personally, but in the grand scheme of Twitch, it's like a drop in the bucket. There's millions of people watching. Maybe I should say, yeah, probably millions watching right now on the whole platform. Then YouTube is even bigger, way bigger. So I think it is. I mean, every industry is going to be competitive at the higher levels for sure. I don't know how to use or what animation to use. Saw view count still, so many are below 20. Yeah. I mean, what's really crazy to think about is Twitch viewership. It's an exponential curve. I think most things are too. This right here is the top 1% of streamers. This right here. And it goes from, I think, to get in the top 1%, you need to average 25-ish views. That's the top 1%. And then it immediately jumps to like, if you want to be in the top 0.5%, I think it's, or sorry, no, sorry. 0.3%. I think that's about 60 to 70, which is a huge jump. And then if you want to be in the top 0.01%, it's like 1,000. It's crazy. Like it just exponentially scales. That's freaky. It's crazy. But I think that's very true with most things, most industries as well. All right, let's see. There's like this specific range around 30 to 60 consistent viewers that sort of starts dropping less, and your spikes will be more of an upward kind with raids. Yeah. I mean, they call this thing like viewership hell, where you're in the range of like 30s, averaging around 30. Most streamers get stuck here for long periods of time, and that's where we are, is we're kind of stuck here. The reason why I picked the music industry is that there's tons of music that is high quality enough to go mainstream. There's just too much, so it doesn't. In the indie game dev scene, making a good game is still enough if you add some decent marketing to it. I do wonder about that. I don't know, because I would think it's about the same. I mean, then again, making an indie game it's going to take more time than making a solid song, right? Is that crazy to say? Making an indie game takes more time than making a song. I feel like that's pretty on point there. Or a good one, I should say. A good song versus a good indie game. Or good game for that matter. More potential to get lucky and hit the jackpot in a sense in making games, yeah. But it still has to be a solid project, yeah. I've still not found a single good game on Steam that didn't succeed. And of course, games take longer. Yeah. Like say a streamer explodes your game. Yeah, there's a lot of luck that I think does get taken into account. What happened to our face? What? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely think there is a higher likelihood of hitting a luck jackpot when it comes to making games. I think so. I think that kind of makes sense. I wonder. Ah, that's why. Let's do that. Yeah, because you even could make a crappy game, honestly. And if a big enough streamer, big enough YouTuber tries it and plays it and says, oh, this is so good, it'll probably perform pretty well. I can't remember the stat, but I think on Steam, it's like less than 5% make more than $4,000 or something like that in their lifetime. Yeah, but that's gambling unless you are a social media mastermind. I mean, everything's gambling at the end of the day, right? It's all risk and reward. Oh, that's why it's messed up. I miscolored it. I see what I did wrong. Actually, let's do this. Loop. UV editing. Oh. Oh. You can make a meme game. Not all projects have to take themselves super seriously. True. True. I mean, you can make a meme song. Although I don't think a meme song will perform as well as a meme game. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. All right, there we go. The color's fixed. The mouth, though, is just non-existent. What happened? It's like it's... I don't even know what's going on here. What if I take the mouth and I just make it lighter? Like that. I feel meme songs generally end up being these like singular, highly viewed YouTube videos and rarely leads to much else. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Do. All right, that didn't really help. Made a difference, but not that big of a difference. Then again, are we really going to see that much? Probably not. All right, we need the animation player. So we can do a onReady bar animation player as an animation and animation player equals get animation player. Okay. Now, this is going to be an odd one. What animation do we play? I think we need an idle. Yeah. We're gonna loop the idle. What does the fox say? I doubt the guy who did it reaps tons of residuals today. In-game may have a more continuous stream as people discover it again and again in Steam. I think that's, yeah, I can see that for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Plus, a lot of meme games, like, they'll spike back up in play every now and then, as compared to a game where it's like, or a song, a meme song. I doubt they probably get much residuals from that, if any. Shrek or Kung Fu Panda? Ooh, Rick, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Depends on the mood. Depends on the mood. Linear. Reimport. All right, we're gonna do reimport. You got it. You got this. There we go. And now we can go to idle. We're gonna loop it, play it auto, save. And then what we're gonna do is we need to do on move. Let's see, a stun snap. And then we can say animation player dot play rig idle. Like that. And then on that's knockback. Ooh, which I could put an animation there too. That'd be cool. Move. Okay, if can move. So this is where we're also gonna have to play a animation player dot play, and we'll do maybe a walk. Just like jump full short. We actually just jump. Let's see what this looks like and see what happens here. Play. I think the hardest disadvantage to solve for Godot is that it doesn't have a ton of public tools like Unreal and Unity. There'll come a time, but if it stays popular though, yeah, I think so. It's a little hop, 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 hop. It looks dumb. You're hopping, job hopper. Ah, but it's not playing the idle. It's fine. We need interact as well. So on, ooh, add child null value, because I got to get the hand attachment back. That's right. Player 3D, skeleton, and then I need to make a bone attachment. Call this hand attachment. There we go. I do like that engine isn't overflowing with tools yet. That in Unity, you can choose to not use a lot of it. At least it's nice for people who want to figure out through code and make their own systems. I like tools. I think they're nice. I like making my own. Okay. On index 12. That should be good. And then where's our hand? Hand attachment. Unique. Hand attachment. Save that. But when we grab food, we need to do, where is it? Move, knockback. Oh, they're on the tables. That's why. Isn't it? Yep, right here. Interact. So if the player is not equal to that, and then what we'll do here is we'll have to say player.current.animation player. Wait, that's unequip. Maybe in equip and unequip we play the animations. Wonder what that would be like. Godot's community is great. I'm a horrible coder. My little self-study projects are going slowly, but they're going. That's good. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I think that's pretty much how it goes, right? You just, let's do animation player.play. Tract. Copy. And then try that out. Oh, then I'm lucky, I guess. Oh? Community part is debatable. Some parts of it aren't. I think the worst part that I've noticed is the general like almost hatred that I noticed from when speaking about Unity. And I don't like that. It's always like there's like we're all doing the same thing, just using different tools to do it. And like I'm a fan of like fun rivalries and stuff, but when it comes to like just talking absolute crap about something, it becomes too much, and then it gets too like not good. Oh my lord. There we go. Maybe instead of the jump, I'll do something else. Yeah, the cringe to go, my stuff is good, yours is bad. Yeah. Yeah. Once people publish more code and examples online everyone can use, yeah. Especially if it's about hobby projects. I'm trying to use Godot as a commercial engine. I mean, that's my overall goal, for sure. So we'll see how that. Oh, burger. Holy moly. Okay, now it's getting hard. Pizza. Burger. Oh, it didn't remove my pizza there for a sec. Huh. Yeah, those conversations about pros and cons are good. The Godot cult aren't honest, though. Maybe they're just delusional. I don't know if that's fair to say either. Because just in that alone, calling it a cult, I don't think is very true. I don't think it is. Most Godot people are normal, though. That's nice. The implications of saying the Godot cult implies that the people using it aren't normal, which is, I think, is questionable there. And saying that they're not honest. I don't know what part they're not honest about. When I say the cult, I mean the bad part of the community. Yeah, but for someone who doesn't know what you mean, that gives off like the wrong impression. And I could see someone taking like offense to that and being like, what do you mean? Cult? What? You can absolutely use Godot for that. You might have to figure out more on your own in the end, but you can build anything you want and learn how to. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do player model. Player model. Boom. Do that. And then we can, let's see, models. Player. Cool. We do need to figure out player running instead of hopping. We do have the player interact. Player interact. That's good. I don't think anyone should be discouraged from Godot just because big companies use Unreal. Yeah. I mean, we've yet to see a very successful big Godot game, though, from a large company. We've seen successful Godot games, of course, but none that I know of from a large company. I think that's an interesting thing to look at and see if we can find one, if one will pop up kind of deal. I know there's a couple working right now, but we don't know if their games are good yet or if they're going to perform well, that kind of stuff. So I am curious to see for sure. Curious to see. Yeah. Boom, boom. We'll do that. There we go. All right. I think this is I think it's a pretty good spot to call it here, honestly. We got quite a lot of work done. Got a lot of the models in, animations, made our own little guys. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. Calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're gonna figure out this off-screen notifier thing. It was doing my head in this morning. It's just Thanks for the stream today. Thank you, Goob. Thank you. As a hobbyist who codes for fun, I choose between Godot and GM2. Godot looked like a better choice. Yeah, I think Godot is nice because it does 3D and 2D pretty well. Pretty well. As compared to Game Maker, which I've heard was mostly 2D, if I'm not mistaken. It was lower level code compared to the Game Maker, so I think it's a good way to get in. I think so too. Anyways, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, adios. Yeah. Let me wait. 1, 2, 3. Beep. One sec, YouTube. I have to open up this stream. There we go.
I think I need to have that.
Bye, YouTube.
No.